Yes.
What's wrong? Why are you nervous?
You're giving that look.
Just be grateful he can't pick you up.
I know, right? Why are you so nervous?
You're giving me that look.
What look? And you're jumpy. I was just moving my arm.
Uh-huh. Because I know you too well? Maybe that's a fact?
Hello everybody. Shadowrunner, Lisa, Carolyn, Peggy, Jewelry, Tandy, Sue, Darlene, Flutter Yo, Wendy, Hannah, Alberta, Shonda.
You know who I haven't seen yet?
Who?
LSD.
Imagine
Axl
that.
Rose.
Imagine that. Sorry guys, we're running a little bit late. I was on the phone dealing with, we got the excavator coming out tomorrow, and they're going to run it all day Sunday. Who's that?
Marsha, $9.99 super chat.
Marsha!
It's over there.
Thank you. God bless, Marsha. Excavator's coming tomorrow, and he's going to be, I'll be working on it Sunday. And MZ Crimson Lizard, Pam, Tina Lee. So that, Mark! Ashland's fine. She's in Utah. Why, Mark? You got the hots for Ashland?
What's up, Els?
She's with her husband in Utah. Els, John Weigel, Tracy, Heather. Hello, Heather.
Sandy's Vlogs.
Jill, Breezy K,
Sunny Days.
Patty,
Jill Kane, $5 super sticker.
Jill Kane. Woo-hoo! What do you mean, Patty? You had your exams. How'd you do? How many exams did you have today? Elizabeth, Dan Davis,
What's up, Joyce? Hannah.
Jason Peters, Rail Adventures. Top of the evening to ya.
Kendra, hi.
Dan the mate.
Pinch me again and I will throat chop you.
I have to pinch you. There's no green.
Robbie, I dare you to do it.
I just did it twice.
I'm
Again.
not a bit of Irish and could give a damn if I'm wearing green or
Dude,
not.
look at that red in there.
Yeah.
There's some Irish in there.
Yeah, I know. I've been in some Irish, but there's no Irish in me.
Lisa's not Irish.
No.
He had to think. Shadowrunner, Kimberly Chess,
John Weigel, hi.
Julie's, Kendra. There's Kendra. Kimberly Chess. Dees, Caroline. Hola to the Bane. Peggy. Everybody. Where's Rosie? I know Mom's in here. Marsha's in here. Patty.
What's up, Julia?
How many tests did Patty have today?
She said 3.
3? Mm-hmm. All right, give me the scores. I want to see this. I had 3 exams, Robbie, and it was not a good week to study. I know it wasn't a good week to study, but that's not an excuse.
What's up, Rosie?
Listen, donkey. Happy St. Patrick's Day to every one of you. Let's see. What'd she get? I'm waiting to see.
She had 3 with the same scores.
Okay, what were the scores? That doesn't tell me. Hello, Monica. 3 times perfect.
Good job, Patty.
Good job. Way to go. Awesome. Congratulations. Awesome. Awesomeness. She got 100 on all three. Wow. Congratulations. That is, at least that's a little bit of good news today. That is totally awesome. Congratulations. I know your dad must be very proud.
Okay.
Joe Kane! Aw, thank you, Jill. Happy St. Patty's Day to you as well.
Angela Mullen.
Angela! Whoop, whoop. Happy St. Patty's Day from the UK, Liverpool. And right back at you. That's what I need, a Guinness. Oh, man. I was texting with Brian, and his prognosis is not good.
How you doing, Beth?
And I just told him something a wise woman told me. I sent him back and said,
Nicole, how you
smile,
doing?
it's good for the soul.
MZ Crimson.
And that is so true.
Everybody keep Brian in your prayers for us.
Please,
all,
please keep Brian in your prayers, because the power of prayer it's incredible. It really. Beth, hello. It's. I don't know what to say. It took the wind out of me. It's going to be a fight, and I know he's not going to give up. But it's going to be a fight. It's an uphill battle.
CPR, how you doing?
I don't know everything. I'm not going to bug him. And Dan Davis. What might be the problem with the auction stream? She didn't tell me. Shooting at what?
The Restaurant Depot.
Restaurant Depot. What's the Restaurant Depot? Where, John? What's Restaurant Depot?
It's a restaurant supply wholesaler like a BJ's for restaurants or Sam's Club for restaurants.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we have one down in Tampa.
Really?
Yeah.
CPR, what's up, brother? Betty boop, Betty boop, Betty boop.
Sorry to hear about your tarantula, Hannah. She had a strike knee. She was setting up the habitat.
Yeah, I saw it.
Betty Boop. Tammy, how
Fort
you doing?
Myers. Tammy, hello, sweetheart. Yeah, Patty knocked out 2 years of school in 1 year.
That's because she's a smart cookie.
Yep. I'm trying to get in a good mood, man. I'm trying. I feel like I've been punched in the... Sheila! Thank you, Betty Boo. Got his happy thoughts and stay positive. You usually go there?
Peggy!
Peggy, we love you. We love each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Wow. Lot happened this week. What Market Monday was miserable. It rained about 5 o'clock in the morning. And then it rained a couple times throughout the day, but it was really windy. Josh tried setting up, but the wind was blowing over his tables. So he had to tear down so none of his stuff got broke. Thank goodness it didn't.
Well, this week's actually supposed to be better for him.
Josh is up in North Carolina though.
Oh, that's right.
He's up there visiting family. Took the baby up there so the family could meet the baby. We had an adventure. We did, let's see, Monday market.
Angelo, how you doing?
We had the gator call on the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Then Tuesday, what did we do? I don't even remember. Tuesday we had the gator call.
Yeah.
We had the gator call for a 8'3" gator
Yep.
that was chasing a guy.
Yes, that's the one we spent.
Came up in his yard. He went outside to go fishing, and it came up out of the water, running at him, and chased him all the way up to the house, which is about 30, 40 yards.
Yeah.
And when we got there, he was back in the water, and
Didn't want to come close to us at all.
did not want to come close. He was about
He was
120 yards out,
He was smart.
and he stayed right out there. With the gator call, he came in, but that's when he got off the hook. He bucked the hook,
Mm-hmm.
and he went back out and would not come back in.
Hello, John Weigel.
And so those guys, the two guys, come down there and they're fishing. And they say he always comes and torments us when we're fishing.
Yep.
So I said, go ahead, try it. We'll see. If he comes up, I'll catch him. And he wouldn't come up. He was
He
just
wasn't falling for
not falling for it. So I walked around the lake, and I had about 100-yard cast. And John, I'm like sitting there talking to myself in knee-deep water, going, all right, he's not coming in. I'm going to try casting this and see if I can do it. Dude. About 6 inches past him. And I'm like, oh my God, I flipped the bail. Went, boom! And he, oh my
the fight was
goodness.
on. Yeah.
He bucked, he came
100 yards.
halfway out of the water. And that's a long cast.
That's a long ways to keep a hook into a tough hide too.
Yeah.
Yes.
People think that hook is cruel to them. That
Oh,
gator
dude,
doesn't
they
even
barely even
notice it.
feel it.
He
But-
gets agitated by it. That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like a particularly stinging mosquito bite.
Yeah.
It's like, let's say, a kookaburra biting you.
Only you would know.
Yeah, they're not.
Only you would know. Got him good.
That's a kookaburra bite.
Let's just say I tried to go for his berries too.
It tried to go for his berries. It was, why'd you
Sorry.
hide that?
No, I didn't try to. I tried to hit show.
Dan, sorry. We'll show it.
I can't.
You have to.
You have to do it.
I can't.
Oh. Let's see.
Just retype it, Dan.
I don't know why. Dan, he did that on accident.
You trying to say he pulled a John?
No,
Yeah.
he didn't time him out. He just deleted his comment, hit his comment.
Accident. It was an accident.
I already made mention of the fact that I'm not Irish and I don't necessarily celebrate other cultures' holidays as my own. And the next person that punches me gets throat chopped or pinches me.
I didn't punch you.
Pinches me.
I pinched you. I have green. Where's your green?
Right here. My belt.
Where's your green? That belt is not green.
Wait, here's my other green. My hat.
He put a Rubik's Cube in his hat. Oh my goodness.
Counts.
Yep, you'd get throat chopped.
We turn off the Wi-Fi
Oh, there we go.
on my phone.
There we go.
with the Wi-Fi
You're welcome,
shop
Rowan.
this
There we
way.
go.
Oh my goodness. Rowan, hello, brother. Aussie gal.
No problem, Ron.
So we got that gator caught. Then that video will be out Monday. And then Wednesday, we said, let's go to Home Depot. We'll get the stuff for the cage and let's start working on the cage.
Start
on the
getting all
lemur.
our material together.
And so we run up to Home Depot. We get to the parking lot. We get out of the truck, and my phone goes off. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. 5-foot gator. So I said, all right, let's go catch this gator quick. Then we'll come back and get the wood, and we'll set it out there so we're ready to work on it.
And you thought you were going to actually catch it quickly?
5-foot gator, yeah.
Well, we were told 5 to 6 foot.
Yeah. So we're in the blue truck. So we go over there, and we see 5-6 foot gator sitting on the bank on the far side. And we're walking up, and you know, as you're away, you can't see this bank. We're walking up, and I hear this. I look over.
Hey, Nick.
There's a 10-foot gator sitting on the bank at the same lake where Z and Nick and myself caught a gator before. And they had to drag it about 300 yards because it was on the opposite side.
Yeah.
This time it's on this side. So I said, yeah, we're going to need the van. I don't have any of my equipment except for just enough, something to catch a small gator in the blue truck.
We had the rope with the
Yeah.
shovel hook gaff.
What's up, Nick?
And
Nick!
I said, okay, let's go get the van and come back. So we went, got the van. The gator's about 30 yards down, up on the bank again. I said, just give me the news pole. I'll walk over there and we'll news him. I got about 10 feet from him and spoosh, into the water. But he only went like 6-7 feet out and popped right up and was watching me. So I'm like, bring me the pole, bring me the pole. Cast it, boom, hook him. Fight's on. And then anything that could go wrong went wrong. But Nick!
No, you
Tori!
just noticed.
I see everybody's got fingers and toes intact, so it couldn't have been
Yeah.
too bad.
It wasn't just heavy as sin.
Oh,
We had
yeah.
to pull. I had to pull the van through those people's yard to pull them up out of the water.
There was no way we were dragging him to the van.
Dude, he's 400. He was over 400 pounds.
Yeah. How long?
10 foot.
10 foot.
Fatty.
With a
Missing 6 inches of tail.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's a big boy. Been eating well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been getting fed well.
You've been getting fed really well. Sanford!
Wendy is here.
Wendy! Which Wendy?
Schultz.
Wendy Schultz! Hello!
Bill Butler.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you guys are feeling better now, Hillbilly Butlers. I hope you guys are feeling better. Prayers to you. They had COVID. Oh,
Cammy, what's going on?
Cammy King! So,
Oh, the last one is going to have holes.
we got him loaded up and in the van, and I called Mike at Gatorland in Savannah, and they said, yeah, they'd love to have him. So I said, all right, let's take him out there because I don't want to throw that big monster in our marsh.
Create too many fights.
He's going to bite right away. Gatorland's, their front pond where we threw him is 16 acres. So there's a lot of big ones in there, but
A lot of space.
there's a lot of space.
And his buddies in there too.
And his buddy that we got a couple years ago in the village is in there. So,
From the same pond.
not same
Or
pond,
same area.
from the villages.
Yeah.
We're both from Brownwood, but
Right.
so we took him up there. Joyce Butler, hello, sweetheart. Released him up there, had fun. Did some shenanigans at Gatorland like always. That video will be out Wednesday, I believe. Because Tuesday we'll be catching the Gatorland fun. I went and spent time with Barrows. I always do, the leucistic alligator. That gator's so cool. He's so awesome. And we had a lot of fun. Then today, just been busting butt trying to get caught up on everything here. I had to feed the tortoises. Did you guys put the tortoises up?
Not yet. We will.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The radiators?
Dang, you beat me to
Okay.
it.
Alright. We did fed tortoises, fed off some meat to Tebow's pond. And then I've been on the phone with John Rips all day and with my buddy Alan and with a couple other people and Tommy from Southern Heavy. He's going to bring the excavator out. All I got to do is pay $500 plus the fuel for the excavator. So that's not bad.
Alan, how you doing?
It's a good size excavator. What is it, a 90,
75, I think he said.
75?
Yeah.
Hi,
So-
Sandfire.
It's fine.
We'll get that done Sunday. We'll work on it, he said. He goes, you can run that, right? I said, yeah, I can run that. Why not? Can't be hard, right?
I'm not fixing it.
I've run smaller ones.
Hey, let the shenanigans begin.
Breaking things on that scale turns into real labor. It's not running over the back of a little
Yeah.
rake within my truck.
It can't be that
We just
hard.
gotta make sure he's in a nice open area.
Listen,
Away from breakable things.
So he'll be trying to pull down trees that don't need to come down.
no, I won't.
Yeah.
I don't pull down trees.
I bet you this won't take that
Hang
vine
on,
off
let me
that tree.
record that real quick.
I don't pull down trees.
Oh, we already have.
I like leaving
recorded.
trees.
Oh yeah.
I think I can do this. I think I got this. I got this.
It's actually the same set of controls, just
Yeah, it's just bigger.
Uh-huh.
Just a longer reach and a bigger bucket.
Now, when next week when we talk about how something messed up,
Well, we're gonna film it.
I'm gonna bring this clip back up.
Yep.
What's up, Cody?
Let me see.
No problem, John. I can get a license to drive that.
Okay.
Cody Clown.
At 7:30.
Awesome, yeah, what's
People
up?
remind me. 21 to 23.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
What?
When you actually said you can handle
The
this.
timestamp. The timestamp. So
Because
I
we
can,
got it recorded already.
I can do this.
so I can pull this out.
Uh-huh.
I got
just,
this.
Just for later. Everyone in the chat, please remind me of this. 21 to 23.
I got this. I'm not. Marcia, I don't pull down trees. Just run them over.
I don't care what he runs over or pulls down. What he breaks is my concern.
I'm not gonna break. I'm not gonna break anything. It'll be easy. It'll be a piece of cake. Built the island, the peninsula, the area.
Drive that thing right into the middle of the marsh.
It's got rubber tracks.
Hey, I'm thinking it's
n-
And then
no,
what's his
some-
face?
some
The
of
owner's
them
gonna
have
have to go
holes.
and get in it and right.
No, I know how to get those unstuck. When you got an arm like that, it's
Yeah.
easy. Huh?
The agate slices.
Hour and a half, darling.
What about them?
Do they? Are they all holeless?
No, they all have holes.
No,
Well,
somebody got two that didn't have holes.
Yeah. Cammy King.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes they miss the press. on-
That's weird. I thought they all had holes.
Most of them do.
Anyway.
It's not a big enough machine to rebuild the big island, Dan, because I need a bigger footprint so there's less pounds per square inch to get out to it.
How far is Gatorland from us?
Hour and a half.
Hour and it took us what, an hour and 20 minutes?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Traffic.
But I mean, Wednesday night when we got home, Scott was going to run home with the van and then come back up, and he on the tire,
The valve.
the valve stem was rotten, so it was
Really
leaking.
rotten.
And I'm like, oh boy, great, we got to drive to Orlando tomorrow. So we had to go get a new valve stem, but we had to wait till 8:30. We were going to leave at 7:30. We had to wait till 8:30 till the tire shop opened. And we ran in there. They fixed it quick. And it was $20. Put a new valve stem in it. And we got on the road and to Gatorland. And we had a blast over there.
Mm-hmm.
Even getting attacked by a Kookaburra was fun.
They looked it.
It was crazy.
Better you than me.
Um,
I have enough injuries lately.
it was fun. I don't know how he got skin here, because there's not skin I can pinch there.
You want me to try?
He was hanging there. He was hanging from my shirt,
Yeah, no.
but my skin.
Her.
Also,
I had to pry his bill open.
hers.
What?
Hers.
Hers.
Yeah, she was the spicy.
It's we.
The. Yeah, no.
Oh, look who
Chasing it,
put
too.
in an appearance.
Oh, nice of you to show up, 2 leaves in a pod. Nice of you to show up. They are feisty. The male wasn't bad. He just wanted to attack my tennis shoes. That's all he wanted.
Yeah, he actually tore.
But she wanted to bite me everywhere.
Even in the berries.
I had to cover my jewels.
Yeah, no, she was tempted a few times.
She was underneath you, right between your legs, looking straight up.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
oh.
gonna get those.
Sure you've been here, Toolies. There's no proof of it besides the last minute and a half.
God, John busted you.
Thought you could just sneak in.
She does. Kendra, you're going to have a talking to your cousin. She runs on 2 leads time.
Not sure, Wendy, what's going on yet.
Nick, they're friendly, but they didn't tell me they like to attack people with a black shirt on. And what am I wearing? A black shirt. So I said, oh boy, here we go. And
You could have went to the gift shop and got a different colored shirt.
yeah, I'm not going to go through all that. We had fun though. And then
Rowan knocked out who, Patty?
he knocked a person
the
who
vagrants.
killed the chickens and was
Ah.
cooking them
They were
and got arrested.
Yeah. Got arrested for protecting their property.
That's some messed up laws.
The guy had a knife and told Rowan he was going to get him and his family.
Mm. There would have been a new flower patch or rose bush or something being fertilized on my property.
The Netherlands,
That's what I said.
They're over there in law enforcement.
Or
They're
wacky.
so
There
backwards.
would have been no police calls. There would have been a deep hole with a fresh body in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I say.
Well, here there wouldn't have been no body.
My fat and sassy shirt, that's from T-Mike. Kleber, he used to be on Swamp People, good friend of mine. It's his clothing line, Fat and Sassy. Property of Fat and Sassy. Rowan's here, isn't he?
Yeah, with Els.
Okay. Shadowrunner, I need that shirt. Let me call Team Mike, Shadow. We'll see if we can get a couple to do giveaways with.
Sandfire!
Sandfire! Yeah, your country's going insane. But then today we just did all that stuff around here. Then I had to take Piper to her training. Piper got hired at Starbucks as a supervisor.
Nice.
So she's going through supervisor training. And dude, I didn't know you work there as a supervisor or a manager. They pay for your school.
A lot of places are doing that. They want to invest in their employees and keep them for a while.
Yeah. So they're going to pay for Piper's school to get her degree in business. And she's like, I'm going for my master's like mom's
Jennifer
got.
W.
Jennifer W. God bless. Thank you, Jennifer. Yes, please hit the thumbs up button there. How many thumbs up are hit there?
I see 31, but it might
31. That's it.
I might see. It might be more if I refresh. If mine doesn't refresh. The
Yeah.
camera
78.
says 79.
Dan Davis. How much does it cost to FedEx a body from the Netherlands to Florida?
80
thumbs up. We need more
87.
thumbs up.
87 now.
79.
Come on, hit 89 now.
89.
Let's go, peeps. Hit those thumbs up. Sunny days. 91. We're getting there. We got 112 people in there. We need more thumbs up. 94.
Happy St. Patty's Day, Adrian. Woo.
Happy St. Patty's Day from Ireland. Oh, you guys are having a great day over there. I'll bet the Guinness is flowing. And the Jamesons. That's what I need, a Guinness and an Irish mule.
89. Or sorry, 98.
Hannah, I don't blame you.
There we go. We got to 100.
We hit 100.
Yeah.
Kiss me, I'm Irish, Lisa says. Drink. Today's the day you gotta drink. Yep, the best Guinness is from Dublin. That is very true. St. Patrick was Italian, yes, but he chased all the snakes out of Ireland. Johnny Walker Black, please. Mom. You're fine. You're fine, Betty Boop.
We'll do that when you're actually on time, too, Lise.
What?
For a shot of the good stuff.
What's the good stuff?
Milk, according to that country song.
Milk?
Yeah.
Ugh. Liquid candy. Are any of those shot things green? In the fridge?
Yeah, no, look.
Maybe actually.
Hey, I earned it. What's the good stuff?
I think we all know what it is. Nope.
Oh, red.
What?
They're all red or dark red.
Red or dark red? Close enough. Give me one. I don't care.
Take your pick. He wants one too now. I think Z wants
I'm
one.
good right now.
Dang, Nicole. I'm French, Canadian, Welsh, Irish, Scottish, Pennsylvania, Dutch. Now Heather made these. You can't even smell alcohol. What's in it, Heather?
Dark red is black cherry and fireball.
I think that's.
What's the
The lighter red.
lighter red?
I think that's rum and coke.
Rum and Coke? Coke would be dark.
Like, okay.
Patron? Patron's okay. Kai is better than Patron. Or,
Red is without cherry.
And strawberry jello.
I can't even get it.
Gotta use your tongue.
Oh. You gotta make them in the little paper ones.
You stick your finger and you peel it off the
You
cup
have,
and then
you have the spoons.
There's amateurs. There you go.
That's not Irish.
Yeah, rum and cherry coke. Like,
Watch out a sec.
no.
I know there's an Irish thing in there. Is there one in there?
Yes, actually.
What is there? Irish. That Crown Royal's not Irish.
Yeah.
There's not a Jameson's in there? Green bottle, Z's. Green bottle.
No, there's not.
There's not a Jameson's. I know there was a bottle of Jameson's somewhere. Someone sent me a little bottle of Jameson's, and I don't know where it went. Z, did you drink my little bottle of Jameson's?
No, you drank that a while ago.
No, I didn't. I don't know where I put it, though.
What's up, Melissa?
It was cute, but here's what we'll do.
Jen Hale, what's going on?
I can't find a bottle of Jameson's. Jen Hale, what's up? But
You're so on top of things today.
I know. My mind is on today. I'm worried about Brian. So here's to all the Irish people
Thomas
out there.
Mansfield, what's up?
It's Maker's Mark, but
Close enough.
it's whiskey. Whiskey's Irish. And to Brian Barczyk. Good stuff. Oh boy. I can't get that out of my head. No matter how much I'm trying, John. It's really messing with me. And
You know, not to sound casual about it, but it's not how we die. It's how we live. And if we're measured by how we live, Brian will be measured very tall.
yeah, he will. Even
Bigger
though
than
he's
life.
short,
Bigger than life.
but he's short.
And
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a tough day. But Lisa, so do I. And I just, I don't know. I don't know. Tandy, he's not. They may sell their breeding project, not the Reptarium. And they may sell BHB, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not breeding Snakes. I'm just, I love you, Mom. I'm not breeding snakes anymore and selling snakes. It's too much of a pain in the butt. Too many laws are changing, and
Not to mention
it's
state by state.
yeah, state by state now. And when the feds start playing games with stuff that it crosses state lines, it now becomes a felony. It's just, you can't do it anymore and be profitable. It's absolutely ridiculous. Laws literally by the week.
Yeah. It's
And
too risky to get into snake breeding.
you may be able to sell something one week and the next week it's illegal and you don't even know about it, and then you're in trouble. And it's just, yeah, Mom's Irish. Just don't want to do it. It's too risky, and
It's unstable, really is, and it's not very lucrative.
what used to be very lucrative.
Well, if you were already established and made money back when it was lucrative, then you were surviving pretty well continuing.
Yeah,
But if you had to start up and pay for everything to be done and set up and all,
we used
you're
to
so
make
far
good money
behind.
doing it, but
if you had the facility now, you'd be so far behind you couldn't sell enough snakes to get it back.
like, ask Nick. Nick was just at the Ham show, which is the biggest reptile show in the world in Ham, Germany. And we used to go there all the time. And Nick was talking to a guy, and the guy goes, I miss when the Americans used to come and bring everything from their shop. And Nick was like, oh my God, he's talking about Glades. And because we would ship literally anywhere from 1,000 to 3,000 or 4,000 snakes over there. And we made good money.
Oh,
Don't
see,
you
I just
dare. Don't you dare.
What?
Don't you dare.
Rowan chimed in, said, Mark, Rowan here, I think Z is going for breeding something else, right, Patty?
You're a little red there, buddy.
I could not pass that one up, I am sorry.
Patty has turned tomato red as well right now.
Z won't even look this way because his ears are glowing.
You can't even look at the camera. Put your nose in the corner.
I was wondering what that red glow was back there.
It's an aura, a red aura around him now.
The new Rudolph. Everybody's saying, hi, Z's back.
Hi, Z's back. Oh my goodness.
Z, what's going on over there?
He is Terry Adams.
But, that's kind of funny because now he's contemplating breeding mice.
Oh my goodness, Michael! I know Michael. Michael used to get he used to get us all the cool rattlesnakes from.
I think if I look away too long, he's going to kick me.
Yeah. Michael has been to the farm, Nick. He's been to the farm. He used to bring us all the Mexican. He used to breed all the cool Mexican rattlesnakes, and we used to get all the Mojaves from Mexico from him, and all of them, the dwarfs, and all those.
So now it's all over the place. See, Lil's running around. That will be so cute.
Little pups. Count on Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Czech Republic, many funny stories and much beer. Michael, some awesome guy. We actually picked up a bunch of snakes from Michael.
Is that true, Gramps?
What?
You think picking on Z's all funny until we call you Gramps and then you stop laughing?
Yeah.
It wasn't me, it was Heather. I'm just reading comments. I'm blameless.
We were picked up some rattlesnakes, and we were putting them in our. And Rob Roy got bit by a death
Where
adder,
are you going, Z?
and I was doing 140
Now it's the invisible Z.
miles an hour on the Autobahn
Oh, okay.
to get to Frankfurt to our friends who worked at the hospital there. And thank goodness it ended up being a dry bite, but he got bit through the bag. And death adders are weird because there's no pain to the bite. Z, will you grab me one, please? A blue, please.
Oh, you don't want
And-
green or yellow?
No,
I can mix
I just said blue.
You can split it in half and then mix it into green.
Oh my.
Only
No.
Z will figure that one out.
Z took off camera to let all the blood back out of his face.
Boatman, boatman!
I can make this into a green.
That already is green.
This is yellow.
That's yellow and blue.
Gatorade yellow is like green.
So do you want it a green?
That's
I don't
yellow.
care. Sure, go ahead. Make.
Yeah.
Here's my empty one. Make it into a green.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see if
Let's
it'll
see
work.
if it works. Right here. I'll hold this.
Z's playing mad scientist.
Come on.
What's up, Tracy?
Yeah, it's really, really euphoric, and it doesn't hurt. It's not painful. And that was a weird incident, but he was lucky and he had a dry bite, so we got shipment to the airport and got it out, and he was fine. But Michael used to be so awesome. He used to come get all kinds of stuff from us over there. The blonde gator, Pharos, that is a leucistic alligator. He's got blue eyes. And that was what we filmed yesterday. I posted it today. I always film with Pharos when I go to Gatorland. Then we filmed with Loki, which is one of my gators that Gatorland has, and Rusty, which is another one of the gators that Gatorland has that I'm working on a project with Gatorland on bringing those up and breeding them to some gators that are very similar to them to see if we can produce leucistics or piebalds or something, because they've got. We'll see that in Wednesday's video. Yeah, they're very rare. There was originally 4 of them, and Gatorland has the original 4. And
Mad scientist is back.
Yeah, there you go.
my goodness, he did it. He green Gatorade.
That's
Gee,
green.
it's almost like I know the color wheel.
What's that mean?
Yellow and blue makes green. Blue and red make purple. You know, yellow and orange make brown. You know, elementary school or kindergarten stuff, Robbie.
It actually tastes pretty good.
So you're saying we're gonna do that for the rest of your drinks tonight?
No, but
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Overall.
it's gonna rain tomorrow.
There we go.
We're gonna get rain tomorrow. That's for sure. Jail here is a hotel. If you long stay, you can even order an escort. What? You go to jail, you get an escort?
Only Patricia didn't find that a good. I can't blame her.
Oh my goodness. not into skull.
No, she said earlier when she gets the resin from Sue, Sue wants her to make skull.
Oh, okay.
She said, "Are you sure?" And she said, "Yes, she's not into skulls, but she knows I am."
Uh,
Thank you, Sue. I noticed.
Yeah, if I go to jail, don't call me.
The new color. Yellow and blue makes green. John and Rowan make Z red.
I'm getting at you.
Bye.
Why are you turning around now?
Bye.
See, the camera's over here.
Z, you gotta turn around. People don't want to see your back.
I'm just reading comments. That's part of my duty
Z,
here.
yeah. Look how squinty-eyed he gets. His eyes like close. Oh my goodness.
Will do, Sue.
Nicole, that sounds good.
Yeah. Overall, yeah.
Aw, thank you, Tulisa Bod. Tracy, hello.
B just kicked Rowan. She is angry that he is teasing you.
Oh, B's beating up on Rowan. I haven't seen Patty
She's been
lately.
talking.
Is she on her way to the farm so she kicks Rowan's butt?
Again, she's been talking.
She hasn't in a while, so she might be on the way to the farm to kick her brother's butt.
Get him, B!
To be fair, she might have just paid B. to
Oh,
kick him.
Lisa, we'd bail you out. No, I'm not.
Wait, to going to the farm or paying B to kick him?
No,
She'll take out the Mickey on him when she sees him. Just wait.
yeah. She's gonna soon.
She'll stick up for herself. She'll try to get me to be nice to you, but I'm just reading comments. I'm not creating the strife.
Tandy, we love you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You're drinking the Gatorade pretty fast. What'd you do, down it?
Almost.
Oh my goodness.
Blue, red, whatever. Anything really works for me, Toolies.
He has red face.
Good night, Nick.
You go back to work Monday? Nick, good night, buddy.
Be safe at
We
work.
love you, Nick. Have a good day at work. Nick, when you're coming in August, right? That's what we decided now, so you could stay longer? We got to do a bunch of filming for your channel, too.
Patty's got evening shift all week.
Awesome. Back to work. I'm waiting to see where Nick answers here. 14th of August till September 4th. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. Nick, how about like the 1st of August till September 4th?
I was thinking that date to like September 20th. That way, wait, when's AnimalCon?
September.
I know it's in September. What day?
End of September.
Dang it.
Alright. Let's do mail time!
That wasn't loud enough.
We only got a couple things here.
Ooh.
MC Crimson Lizard. What are those?
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't remember these?
Yeah. No, it's because you talked about them.
What is it?
I've shared mine with you, Robbie. These are one of those old-fashioned candies from when we were kids.
Chuckles.
They come in the packs.
Oh yes, I do remember these.
Yeah. because you talked about them.
Yes, Chuckles. I talked about them frequently, and I brought them here before and shared them with you.
Chuckles are good. I'll have one later. I'm eating fudge right now.
I just had some of that
Thank you, MZ.
that nougat. Awesome, MZ. Thank you.
Well, that woke me up again. Nick.
Yeah, he's good at that.
All right.
I know. I recognize that package because I got mine yesterday.
There was another delivery today too.
Ooh.
Cupcakes.
This is from Lisa.
Yep.
Just flying through the air at me.
Ho, 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 ho.
Wait. We have something for this now.
I know.
Open your drawer.
Aha.
Oh, so we don't have to deal with his fingers in the drawer?
Get him out, John.
Honeycomber Club. Today is your lucky day with Luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Lisa D.
Clover Honey. Baston Honeybee Farm. Clover Honey Grand River. Clover Honey St. Patty's Day. How about that? And then Spring Blossom Honey.
All right, open them all. Let's try them. Scott, do you like honey?
Indiana, North Dakota, and Massachusetts.
What don't I like?
Zine's not a big honey person.
Well, it sucks to be him then.
I am like a huge honey. All right,
Oh, that one didn't have it.
It's still
What do you think?
good.
You mean you're like more
this
like,
is Spring Blossom.
Well, this one's dark. This is a dark clover.
Oh.
It smells good too.
All right, we're gonna try some Spring Blossom.
That's good.
That's really good.
That's a very dark clover. This is a very light clover.
Well, keep it open.
I need a. Yeah, one of those. Which one, Spring?
This one. Which
All right,
one's
which
that?
one's this? This is Clover Honey.
Oh, there's two clover honeys.
Right. 2 of them for St. Patty. Oh, that's good. That's Spring Blossom. It's got a fruity kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you guys do it first and I'll go through.
Clover Honey's good.
Yes, I did, Dan.
Which one's this?
That's also clover honey. This one's from Indiana and that one's from
North Dakota.
yeah.
And this one's the fruit blend from Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's the first one I have.
Okay.
They're all really good.
Wow.
Now, 2 clover honeys. One very dark, one very light. Both taste really good.
You guys got to join this honey club. This is really good stuff.
What's up, Lisa D?
Lisa D, this is delicious. That's Lisa, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lisa, I love this stuff. And you guys hit up Lisa D, join the honey club, because you get this, what, monthly?
Mm-hmm.
You get 3
Jars a month.
jars a month of honey from different areas. And so far, trust me, I've not been disappointed with any of them.
Toolies, you still got that link?
My favorite's actually the Indiana one.
I like the Spring Blossom out of that batch.
That one's E?
No, this
This one?
Marco!
Marshall!
So the way I understand it, she's got several different subscription options. You can do weekly or monthly, one at a time. You can do quarterly, half year, or full year.
Tulis, put up this link. This is absolutely delicious. And I know last time I went through it so fast.
You asked for bigger drawers, I remember.
Yeah. I was like, oh my God, this
Well, you
is
ate
so
half
good.
of the raspberry one sitting here on the live.
Yeah, I ate half a jar. Just sitting here, just with my fingers.
No, that was for that.
This is that lid.
They're good. I mean,
Tulis is looking for the link and we'll put it up.
especially if you want to get away from things like white sugar, you can use this in your coffee and your tea.
Dude, this
I
is
mix it with fruit.
Lisa.
I was going to say.
Fruit and yogurt.
Lisa and her
Yeah,
kids
you
do
can
this,
put it
right?
up.
What?
Lisa and her kids do
Yeah,
this.
that's her and her boys.
I was going to say, if you have the link, you could just put
I don't.
Lisa, Tristan, and Logan. That it's absolute. This is incredible. Lisa, Tristan, and Logan,
And Brennan.
and Brennan.
Yeah.
How many boys does she have?
Her and her 3 boys.
Oh. Okay. This is delicious. You guys got to hit them up.
There it is. Tori Jones. Thank you.
Tori Jones has got the link up right there. Check out their website and become a member of their honey club.
So there's recipes in there for different things you make with honey. This one has overnight honey oats. Some cute little things like history Irish, luck of the Irish little thing about pre-Christian times. It's neat.
This, dude, I don't need the recipes because all I need is
Is
toast
eat
and the honey.
Right. You can give the recipes to Michelle. She might make something someday.
She might, but I eat it too fast. Michelle was like, after the first week we got it, she goes, "Where'd you put that honey?"
Oh yeah, you did.
I was like,
What honey?
What honey?
The honey. I can hear the whole conversation.
She goes,
What
"The
honey,
honey you got."
What honey,
What
honey?
honey?
I said, "I may have eaten it." She goes, "Are you serious?" I go, "Yeah." Is that bad? She goes, "No, but next time save me some, huh?" I go,
It lasts a
Okay.
good bit for normal humans.
normal humans, it'll last you a month, those 3.
Yeah.
But
If you're like Robbie,
I love honey,
2 days.
so I'll go through it right away. All right, so Mimi's mom sent me out a bunch of stuff and questions to boot.
He delivers this to your mother.
Questions for Robbie. If you don't mind sharing, what is your scariest moment involving your animals?
Anytime anything goes.
Yeah.
As a male, the twig and berries are sacred.
Actually, one of my scariest moments was getting bit on national TV on a TV show called Ultimate Viper by a gaboon viper. That was really, really frightening. And it just goes to show you, if you watch that episode, I don't know if it shows it in the episode, but I put my well-being aside so that my camera crew and everybody was safe. I actually got bit 3 times because I couldn't release the snake because people were in danger of getting bit if I would have released it. So I took 3 bites just so somebody else, people wouldn't get bit. That's the type of person I am. Whenever we film with animals and Z-Dog's there, or my brother's there, or John's there, or Scott's there, my life is the last thing I worry about. I worry about everybody else's life first, and the animal's life. That's just the type of person I am. But the gaboon viper was definitely, that bite was definitely a scary situation.
Y'all don't have to worry about me and things like that. I'd trip him to save myself.
Hello, FP.
I've had times where big tigers challenging you. That is scary when you've got a 250, 300-pound tiger standing up and on top of you, and you're trying to grab its cheeks to drive it to the ground. That gets pretty scary.
I hope Michelle sees this. Lisa puts you on the hook.
What'd she do?
So we're gonna make a special Mother's Day box that you can buy for her, Robbie.
There's been the bears scare me just because they're so fast.
I don't like messing with bears. They're so temperamental.
It's not even temperamental. When they play so rough because they play with each other rough like that, and it doesn't affect them. Their skin's so thick. And they bite us like they bite each other, and it goes right through.
You, yeah.
And they bite each other on the back of the neck all the time and shake and all. They bite us on the back of the neck and they snap our neck. So it's with animals like that. You choose to work with exotics. It's definitely a thing that you can't be scared, because if you are scared, the animal senses that and then plays on that. And it's from the smallest animal to the biggest animal. But
that's different than being cautious or having a system or a routine.
right.
You know,
Right.
you can still be a little anxious about things, but they smell outright fear. Anything does.
Yeah.
From insects all the way up to the biggest predators.
I remember we used to have a big Siamese croc, a male, and he was 11 feet. And I walked into the pond and did not see him in the water. He was in about 10 inches of water. And the water was all cloudy. And I walked right up to the edge, and I had a big piece, I had a hog's leg in my hand. And I was trying to get him to come up. And he shot up right from there and in between my legs. And somehow I pivoted on my left foot and swung my right foot up over his head and shoved the pig leg in his mouth, and he went boom. And I don't know how I made it out of that one alive. And because he landed right between my legs. And just, your body does amazing things when, you know, you're being chased or you're being attacked or things like that. And you don't have time to think about it. But I've had many close calls with big cats, with bears, with crocodiles. I've been chased by Cuban crocodiles so many times I can't remember. We used to have...
Hell, they still startle me every time they pop up at the fence.
Yeah. We used to have all the all the crocodiles that are at Gatorland used to be on this farm. Used to be here. All the big salties, the big Niles, all the Cubans. And I used to go in the Cuban pen all the time, and we had this big oak tree outside the Cuban pen, and a big branch that went out over the Cuban pen. I used to sit up in that branch for hours and just watch them. And I've jumped off the branch in there and just see what I could get away with, and been chased out of the pen where I'd had to throw myself over the fence and cut my hands open on top of the fence. But it's part of what you go through when you love animals and you love working with them. You know, Rowan's asking you a question, Z.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Shut up, John. Let it go. You've abused the boy enough tonight.
Last week we saw a video of a huge alligator going through a metal fence, bending the bars. If the fence were made of wrought iron, Could he have bent it? No. If they were made of raw iron, no. The fences are made of what? Aluminum, and he got his nose in between there enough, turning his head sideways, turned it like this, and spread it a little bit, and then forced his body through. That's why the fence bent like that. A wrought iron fence is not going to bend. It's not going to give. Selena, hello.
Patty said, Rowan!
There seems to be more and more snakes this year. Do some years bring more than others? Yes, I explained that last week. When we do have a really rainy year, you get more rodents. And
the abundance of food.
The abundance of food makes animals fatter and bigger, so they reproduce more readily. So yes, you will have more snakes the following year. And it'll probably be a rainy year this year again, and we'll have more next year. That's how that works. Marshall! Yay! Marsha just signed up for the Honeycomb Club.
Marsha, you will not regret it.
You will love it, Mom. I promise you.
If you like honey at all.
Yeah, and the next month's the Mother's Day one, she said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yep.
So you'll get that one.
Other than your wife and children, what do you believe your greatest accomplishments?
How old are you?
I haven't achieved my greatest accomplishment.
How old are you?
58.
Living that long.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it for me too.
I haven't achieved my greatest moments yet.
I've got something left to do. I don't know what it is yet.
Yep. Yep. I always strive to do better and become a better person and do more for people. That's just the type of person I am. I'll tell you a story right now, what happened to Scott and I yesterday. This is the type of person I am. Scott and I ran up to Walmart yesterday, and I had to get a couple more of the pack-out boxes.
Did you run up there or did you drive?
We drove up. We went up, bought the 4x4s, and then...
Home Depot.
Yeah.
Not Walmart.
Home Depot, sorry. We went to Home Depot, and we got all our stuff, got in line, paid for everything, and then as we're walking out, I'm like, Scott, wait, stop. Something doesn't look right. And I'm looking at my receipt.
Hang on, I have to do this. If you're offering Selena, I might consider it.
What's that?
You said John get married again?
Yeah.
Go on. Your side.
So, I'm looking at the receipt, and the woman at the counter took the top box and scanned the top box and then looked through all the boxes
And then
if there was anything in there.
4x4s.
And then she scanned the 4x4s and that was it. And I wasn't even paying attention
Neither was I.
to what the price was. I just put my card in and paid. And then as I'm walking out, I'm looking at my receipt. I go, that's not right. I go, Scott, look at this. And I'm looking on there for everything, and there's only one of the pack-out boxes scanned.
I knew that, Selena. That's why I was teasing you.
So I'm like, Scott, I gotta go back in, and we went back in,
Right behind the
and
wheel.
the lady at the counter couldn't believe we came back in. She's like, 99% of the people would have just left.
And the crazy part is, it wasn't even her.
It wasn't even her. It was
a new cashier that was
new
being
cashier. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. That would be on my conscience.
Yep.
And
Uh-oh, Rowan, you better not be at the farm Sunday.
No, he has to be.
he has to be.
Patty's going to go there and mess him up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not allowed to go home.
We went in and I'm like, look, here's all the things, here's my receipt. And she didn't scan the other ones. And she looked at me and she goes, really? You guys came all the way back in the store from the car? And I said, yeah. And she was like, thank you so much. 99% of the people would have just left.
Keep walking.
And I was like,
And like, oh well.
And then they feel proud of themselves like
Yeah.
they got a big corporate
on the
store.
big corporate stores. Well, when you steal from corporate stores, that's why the prices go up.
And when that cashier's register doesn't come out right,
And she gets fired because
or has to pay for it, or
yeah, I couldn't live with myself doing that, and I wish more people did that in the world, and then we would have a better place in the world. But that's the type of person I am. That Scott's the same way, Z's the same way, and John's the same way.
No, I'd be more insulting and say, "Hey, idiot, you forgot to ring this up."
But I didn't even notice, and I didn't even hear her when she said the total. I just slid my card in, paid, and then I'm always walking outside
Looking at the
reading my receipt. And we got to the truck, I'm like,
Ian's mom, hi.
this isn't right. Hey, Ian's number one mom!
FP, what's up?
So, my greatest accomplishment I have not done yet. I've done many things in my life and always been good at it. Knock on wood. It's because I put 110% into everything I do. And I will accomplish great things in the world, and nothing is there to stop me from doing that besides myself. How long can an alligator live without water, a pond or marsh, and how far will they travel to find it? It depends on the year. They can go a while without water as long as it's not blistering hot. As long as they're not in the direct sun, because they get thirsty. It's just like a human. We can't go without water for what? Only 72 hours?
That's stretching it,
Yeah.
before your body starts
Shutting down. And an alligator is less than that. Because we also sweat. Alligators don't sweat. And there's...
But then there's like the caimans too. They can bury themselves in the mud if their pond dries
Exactly
up and
it.
stay there for a long time.
If they can bury it in the mud and keep their body cool,
It all depends on moisture.
they can go for a week.
It all depends on moisture.
Yeah, it all depends on the sun, everything, moisture. Not even moisture. If they're in the shade, they can go for a week, a good bit. But then they have to start searching for water, and they can smell water for over a mile away, and they're going to walk towards that smell.
The scary thing is when the pump stops working and the marsh dries out, and then you got to go and find them all.
Yeah.
Make sure you know where they all are before you try to fix the pump or the pipes. How long did we spend? Two of us spent 30
40
minutes,
minutes, 50
40
minutes, yeah.
looking for all of them so we could work safely.
Yeah. What is the average lifespan of an alligator, and do you know who the oldest alligator is? Average lifespan of an gator is just like a human. Easiest way to say it. They could live up to 100 years. Some have lived over 100 years. There was one in Germany, I believe, lived like 110 years. And I know Klebears still have one from the original farm, alligator farm in the United States. So the oldest one I know of was in Germany Zoo. I think it was in Berlin. Nick's not here right now, but he could confirm that for me. Berlin Zoo was the oldest alligator, and it was over 100 years old. It was like 110. But that's average is just like a human. Did you see in the news that the drummer Rick Allen was beat up in Fort Lauderdale? Some punk 19-year-old kid attacked him and beat him up, and then beat a woman up who came to try to help him.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's pretty despicable considering, Rick Allen's a 60-year-old one-armed man.
He's 58 years old, but okay.
58-year-old one-armed man.
One-armed man. And this 19-year-old punk attacked him and beat him up.
And then a woman behind that.
And then a woman was trying to help Rick Allen, and he beat her up. And she was running into the hotel, and he grabbed her by her hair and drug her back outside and beat her.
Somebody ought to find him.
They caught him. And
Assault and battery.
assault and battery,
With intent.
assault and battery of a handicapped person, and all kinds of things.
I'll make sure I go to the jailhouse and let everybody know what his charges were.
Right? That's
They're right behind child
that's
molesters.
despicable. And then let's see, we got some more questions Kimmy sent me.
That's all good, Rowan.
How many gators do you think you have in the marsh? Nate Johnson asked. We know there's over 500 in the marsh. I know the exact number, it's in my paperwork, but it's over 500. What was the white thing that came off the bank at around 1620 and went underwater while feeding?
What was that?
I don't know, I'd have to look at it.
Gator call video in the villages? One
No,
of them
when we
birds,
were
or-
feeding the gators.
Sometimes the intestines can look like that.
It might have been intestines.
Yeah.
Do you stock fish in the marsh? Not really.
No. Ducks bring them in, and we've never actually stocked any fish in the marsh. And there's tilapia in there, there's gar in
The only
there.
thing we ever stocked was the grow out for the new side neck turtle.
Yeah. And even those we caught out of the pond and put them in the.
Yeah.
But that's baby fish travel in with birds in their feathers,
Yeah.
and the bird will fly from another pond, land in there, and then the fish come out, and that's how that happens.
They transfer eggs on their feet. All
Yeah.
kinds of.
Will gators eat the dried up bones and you're throwing in the water? No, we just throw them in the water because they make a splash, and that gets the gators' attention. When the gators hear the splash, they start getting in a feeding frenzy. So that's what brings them over.
But they would theoretically, wouldn't they dissolve over time though? Like with the fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the blood going into the water, does that not pollute it? Wendy, it really doesn't, because the pond has got its two water sources, and the water goes down to the ground, and the ground actually the water before it gets back to the well. It's going through the several layers of sand, of mud, sand, limestone, and then back into the aquifer. No, it really doesn't.
Really, that would just add more iron into the
It doesn't even do that. It's
to the mud.
yeah, it's not a chemical, so it does not affect any of
Good
that.
night, John Waggle.
Good night, John Weigel.
What I was saying is all that nutrient from the blood would be actually beneficial.
It's a lot of the turtles smell the blood and they come over and eat because of it, and the gators smell the blood too. They smell it in the water. Do you control the pig population, and if so, how? Sue Davenport. Any of the wild pigs we catch on the property are shot, and then they are fed to the gators and crocodiles. And a lot of the local hunters, they'll do a call of pigs, because Sumter County is known as Hog County, and we're the #1 county for wild hogs in the state of Florida.
In the marsh.
What?
I think they meant in the marsh.
How do you know? Sue Davenport asked that.
Sue, what did you mean in the marsh? Oh, I gotta wait for it.
Okay.
They're all off talking about being a
Yes.
grandpa or grandma.
In the marsh, we get rid of a lot of the baby pigs. We give them to people who want them as pets and all, and they're not good eating because those are potbelly wild pig crosses, and potbellies are too fat. There's too much fat between like the meat and everything. It's not even good for bacon.
They carry a lot of parasites too, unless you have them at the vet regularly.
So we always give away babies to to lots of people around here. Will the male gators chase the females away so they get first choice? Male gators bellow and the females come to the loudest, most.
Saw that. You
Uh,
have to touch that thing every 5 seconds.
come to the most dominant bellow.
It's been displayed the other way for so long that they need to see the other side of it and just buy it.
So
Because it keeps talking to me and saying, "Take me home, John."
so the males go to different areas of the marsh. Look at Scoot. He's on his like 6th brown cupcake.
3rd. Of that kind.
Of that kind, yeah, and he had 3 of
I had
the other
one
kid.
chocolate, 'cause there was 12
Okay,
chocolates. I had one, and I've had 2 of the strawberry with vanilla.
Dude,
No.
he's sitting
No,
there
he's-
eating away.
No, I counted. I made sure.
You can't even count, so why am I going to trust you?
Oh, I can't count?
They count better than you.
Mister, I don't know the color wheel.
How do you, dude? I guarantee I know the color wheel better than you.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Okay, wait.
What's that got to do with anything? With the price of tea in China?
I'm going to have to set up a little competition with the color wheel for these guys before the night's over so they don't have time to study.
Hey, you want one?
Yeah. No, I'll have one later though. CPI! Kimberly said, I want one.
Which one?
Good night, Kay.
Took one.
Good night, Kay. Tori Jones wants one.
The head in the water that Scott cut the tag off the what animal head was that?
That was a cow.
Cow?
Yeah.
That was an Angus bull. Or not even a bull, it was just an Angus.
Steer? Got
Steer,
nailed
yeah.
during the lightning storms?
What's that?
Did he get nailed during that lightning storm last
No,
week?
that was one meat
Or
you
just
brought
the butcher?
over. The butcher.
That
That was a huge
was
head.
a big cow.
Why'd you throw that in the water?
It was in the trailer, dude.
It was in the trailer. It slipped off.
They just throw everything in there, and
So pull that out and put it aside. That would have been a big skull.
dude, it was hard. He couldn't lift that up.
No, it was heavy. And all I was trying to really do was just get the tag.
He just drug the ear over there and cut the tag out.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't even see the head in the trailer till we dumped it.
Next time you need a man's help, give me a call.
John, you would have been. The trailer was at this angle, and he's trying to stand on the end and grab the head and cut the tag off, and you know
And
that is all fat and just
And to top that off, Everett's sitting not even 3 feet
away.
So
Everett's just watching him,
he's
waiting
watching
for
me.
him to
I'm
fall.
I'm literally reaching down.
Raptor
and just
Adventures! Happy
striking
St.
Everett.
Patty's Day.
Just so he wouldn't bite my tushy.
Kathy Wood, hi.
Kathy, hello.
We auction time?
Yeah, what do you guys say? Is it auction time? Shall we do a auction?
Shall we do what we do when we do what we do?
Let's do what we do when we do what we do. Yeah, that sounds good.
There's a new parrot in the office.
Let's get to it. I'll see you guys over there.
Mm-hmm. Camera change. Hi Z again. Is your face red? Yeah, let me just look. Oh yeah, it's getting there.
Uh-huh.
All right, help me out, Z. I'm always messing this part up.
Okay, let's see. Yeah,
You-
you got it right.
You hold, because you know where the camera sets up at. Tell me when you're ready.
It's all good right now.
There you go.
Set up yet.
Yes, we are.
There we
You
go.
bunch of slackers.
First lot, get out of that cabinet thing, Z.
You heard him, Z.
No,
Get it out of that cabinet.
no,
Yes, the cabinet thing.
no.
Scoop that in.
I thought it was in the cabinet. It wasn't.
That's the last one, and that was beautiful.
The last
Oh, that's not
one.
the last one.
That's
Over
not,
there. No, that one's already.
That one's already sold.
That one's sold.
That one's sold.
It's over there.
You guys did bring it out of the cabinet. That's what I was talking about.
Here,
Ah!
See here, I was on top of it.
Okay, the last one, $4.50 plus shipping.
Plus shipping.
Which averages what, about 50?
You gotta, it's the shipping plus, it depends on where it is.
Yeah. True.
Rosie's was $54.
Yes.
What was the other one?
Peggy's, how much was yours, Peggy's? 50 something dollars.
6.
Just depends on where it's
Yeah.
location.
Change on Peggy's.
Yeah.
It just
99
depends
grand.
where you're at.
Fair enough.
But this one is 12 pounds, 6 ounces.
Beautiful.
How tall is it? You want to measure it, Z?
That's all. Thought I wrote all that down on those papers.
No.
No, we only put the weight on the bottom.
Only the weight.
Yeah.
No, we did 13 inches.
13 inches. How wide is
What I
it?
didn't do, Scott.
You didn't do it.
7.
7 inches wide. 13. Peggy's was $51.
Okay.
It's 7 inches wide at the base by how long? 12?
13.
13 inches.
And 4.5 tall.
4.5 inches deep.
If you're not a fan, I'm happy to take this home.
Oh, I've been snacking on them before.
Yeah, he snacks on them every day. At least 2 or 3 pieces.
That is a beautiful one. Yeah, Marcia got one, and her grandson
Yeah, she actually
absolutely loves it.
Yeah.
Rosie got one.
Rosie got one.
Maggie got one.
Tori got the second choice, actually.
Yeah, Tori got second. This is a beautiful piece as well. It's got the light blue all the way to the dark purple, and beautiful, beautiful piece. That is, cathedrals are they run anywhere from like that size, anywhere from $600 to $1,000. When we were just in Miami, Scott and I and Josh, we saw them down there. They were like $800 to $1,000.
Spots under a black. Where is there?
Grab both of them, so you got both spectrums.
I love the color variation in that one.
If you don't mind.
It's not a rock though, Mom. It's that looks cool. The top and the bottom looks really cool.
There's a hair.
You can see hairs with that. Yeah.
No, I had to pull out a actual hair.
Hang on a second. I've noticed something about some of the black light things too. Yeah, see what I mean? You can still see it lighten up in certain spots.
Yeah.
You can still see the crystal.
That's beautiful. I love the white around the edges. And
Yeah. It's understandable.
that is absolutely Aussie got art. We're just throwing it up there. This is the last one we have left. They are gorgeous. And we will offer it every week as long as we have it.
2 minutes, Kimmy.
Put up 2 minutes, Kimmy. Patty, you don't need a bunch of stuff to go home because you're just going to have to bring it back. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Here you go, $50. Thank you very much.
Somebody get that now.
God bless. I know. See, Patty, you're not going back. So every time Elvis brings something there, you just got to bring it back here.
Almost forgot to do this.
Oh, don't forget that.
Silver auction.
But that's what you want, John.
Beautiful, beautiful, high quality crystals here.
I think it's charging. I don't know, but I'm going to say yes. That is true. Oh, people see a gator head in it.
He's got so many different things.
Time's up. Next what?
All right, get it off the table, Z. Put it back in the cabinet. Here's something Josh donated. It is a Indonesian mantis, and it is done in a shadow box. A little bit of green there for St. Patty's Day, and that is $60. $60. A mounted mantis in a shadow box. And these you just hang on the wall. And it is a Indonesian mantis.
That would look neat next to my ghost cicada. I've been tempted.
And it is right there, $60. Anybody interested in it? Scoop, do you got the sheets with the...
Yes, I'm taking care of it. We're good. We got everything out here. I gotta start my other page real first.
It's actually a really nice piece.
It's dry.
Any interest? Kelly. 6D. 6D. So 60.
The rest of those for you, I won't keep eating them, but I just...
Any interest? Mantis.
What are you thinking? Point at. Bull in a china shop.
What did you hit?
That box.
The box.
How did you hit that? It's so far.
Marsha claims it. What?
Marshall's got it.
Size 14 or size 15?
14, same as mine.
Oh, lot two.
Marshall.
That is a cool one, Marsha.
She loves those. She can hang them on the wall.
Next on the table we have
All right, another thing from Josh.
Coyote Skull.
This is a coyote skull, cleaned and everything. Beautiful piece right there that Josh makes these. This one is $50. And it is a coyote.
I hate to be OCD. but there's wrinkles.
You want to show?
Show what?
What?
Blacklight does the bone?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know it.
It lights up.
Well, the other spectrum does it better.
Yeah, bone, anything white is going to glow.
You can even see, I don't know if they can make it out. but
Yeah, you can see the little
The structural lines on
in
the
the
skull,
skull.
and then where the teeth meet.
Marcia's grandson already has one like this.
You know what I do? I do the little LED tea lights and put them inside all my skulls and put them on the inside of my windowsills for Halloween.
Yeah.
Because if I put them outside, kids try to steal them all.
I bet.
Yes, it's the lines from the growth plates.
Yes. And CPR, mine don't look like that either. They still have fur and flesh on them.
It's a hairless.
For so far,
Yes. So far, until I find them in the woods.
hey, there
He,
you go.
he does the cleaning.
He does the cleaning of the skull, Lisa.
Tori, I've got an alarm system. Ruger, Smith & Wesson, Lock, Taurus.
Ew. That's a bad alarm system.
No, I just love how you laugh into you.
No,
Ew.
it's the
He said
45
the T
410.
He said the T word. Ew.
Say ooh to that 45 410.
No problem, Ron.
All right, we're done with that
Shells
one.
in a pistol.
Let's
That's
go
what
on to the next item.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I like those too.
All right.
I have Kimber too. It's probably easier to list the ones I don't have.
Okay.
Okay. What don't you have?
Some of those Czech Republic knockoffs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't
All right,
remember.
this is a really cool piece. This one is $50 just because it's an old piece and it's an actual. We've got the county where it's from. This is Cinnabar crystal, and it is from Pike County, Arkansas, and that's a pretty good size
That's a good chunk.
piece. It is Cinnabar crystal, and there's some crystals in it. You can see them.
That's how Cinnabar is.
Yeah, Cinnabar looks like that.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not
Nice,
junk.
Selena.
Yeah.
So they passed on the skull.
Yep.
Yes, there was a pass on the skull.
That is a nice chunk of Cinnabar. You got the box, and I can put the.
Yep.
Where's the plate? The box. Oh, there it is.
I was about to say, it should be right next to you.
Go ahead.
And prices.
I just said what the price was. How much was it? I forget now.
50, I think you said?
Yeah, that one's 50.
Yep.
$50 shipped. Any interest in the big piece of Cinnabar? Tori, you got Cinnabar?
She's checking her list.
Does it have to be paid tonight?
Claimed. It's too late.
Marshall claimed Cinnabar.
It's too late.
I have,
Here, put this on there, Z.
I have tons of it.
That was a nice piece, too.
hear Godzilla.
T-Rex.
Yeah, it's not Godzilla, it's
I know.
T-Rex.
I just felt like saying Godzilla.
Oh, we all know this one. Let's tease him one more time.
Oh, Tori's gonna have a heart attack.
Was that supposed to be paid for tonight? The Cinnabar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it can be by Monday.
Buy it now, $250.
Buy it now. That's one we have of that. That is Amethyst.
Chevron Amethyst.
Chevron Amethyst.
Night, Hannah.
Good night, Anna. That is a beautiful piece. And you could actually see the druzy in there.
Oh, there's veins of quartz, there's veins of other
Yeah,
rocks
there's-
in there.
All kinds of...
Yeah, a couple more zeros there, CPR.
That's some beautiful amethyst. And look at all the quartz in between there. That's a nice heavy freeform.
What do we say? Almost 3 pounds on that one?
Yeah. Just under
under
3 pounds. It was 2 pounds, 15 ounces, I think. Yes, it is called chevron because of the white around it.
The layered.
Look.
Yeah.
It's got chevrons all through it.
The chevrons like you'd see on a military uniform for rank. All right. Next lot. It's here all night until somebody says claim.
Scoot.
Yes, sir. What you got?
Is that one?
That should be
Included.
included quartz. That is. I think I'm gonna figure this out where I know exactly which page it's on.
Or you just write on things and put a piece of tape on it.
No, that'd make too easy. Right there.
You mean like the agate slices or?
Yes, like the agate slices.
All right, we got 2 pieces here.
You said it, John.
And this is each. This is included calcite, Santa. How do you say that, John? The mine.
Santa Eulalia, Chihuahua, Mexico.
They're from Chihuahua, Mexico. Santa Eulalia.
Eula?
Elua or
Eulalia?
and
Well, I don't know. No hablo.
you speak Spanish.
I don't speak any.
Scott does.
No,
Yes, you do.
Eulalia.
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 Eulalia. Santa Eulalia, Chihuahua,
And I don't speak
Mexico.
Spanish. Well, I guess you could call it Spanish. I don't speak Hispanic.
They're 50 each.
And they're 150, right?
150.
150
Correct.
for
150.
choice.
And those are consignment items.
Yeah, these are consignment. Included calcite. You can see the beautiful pieces of calcite in there. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, sparkly pastry, yes.
Two beautiful pieces. Really,
It's almost as interesting.
I know. Look at that. Let me see what that looks like. Turn off the light. Will those light up? Those are cool. It has measles. Yeah, this one does look like a footprint, a Sasquatch print.
Baby Sasquatch.
Yeah, a newborn. Those are beautiful rocks. Some beautiful crystals in there. Dude, this one's got some nice
Chunky pieces.
chunk in there. And so does this one. Look right here. I love how they form. They do have like a greenish tinge to them.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like a mossy green in there.
Yeah.
It's not on top surface. It's actually in the crystal.
They are really neat. Right, CPR? Any interest in these? All right. Put those down. All right. What is that?
Limonite.
Andamite? Adam?
It's a tongue twister.
I can't say it.
Here. It's a tongue twister.
Adamite crystals on limonite. Limonite.
Andamite crystals on
Litomite.
litomite. There's some little crystals in there, all through there. This is a neat piece. It's $45. Buy it now. Pam, love you, honey. God bless. That's a neat piece.
Price tag.
$45. $45 on that.
Here, I'll type it in.
Type it in. John's going to type it in. Rosie, there's no way you fell asleep. Thank you, Mom. Mom paid PayPal.
For both or just
Yeah.
okay.
John's got it written in there. All right. Any interest? I love this. Look at those crystals right there. Can you see those, John?
They show up a bit online.
Tammy, have a great night. Love you, honey.
And just buy the rock and Flintstone the truck.
That's a beautiful piece.
I think Marsha's asking you a question, Robbie.
What Marsh asked?
Does James have?
James does not have that one. And that one's only 45, Mom. That's a neat one. It's got some cool... Those crystals on there are really cool looking, and then I love the orange in it.
Marshall claims
Claim.
it.
All right.
John, what lot was that?
7.
Thank you.
Calcite crystals. A beautiful piece of calcite crystals. This one's only $45. You can see those right there. That's a nice chunk.
That's a beautiful piece.
That is a neat piece. $45. $45.
Claim.
No, Marcia claimed the last one.
Oh, okay, my bad.
This is what happens when you're not in the room.
That one's from Mexico as well.
I mean, that's what happens when you're in the other room chatting with your girlfriend.
True. Very, very true. Yes, that is the one.
These are from Old Finds.
No, Patty, you're not in the other room. Z's in the other room chatting with you, though.
All right. That one is calcite crystals, Mexico. That one is $45.
Marshall's asking you again, Robbie. What is it, and does he have?
That, but not from Mexico, Marcia. It's just a different mine. This one's from Mexico. It's calcite crystals. And calcite can be found all over the place, but what makes it rare is the locales. And this is an early piece, probably from the 60s. And this came, he doesn't have from Mexico, but he has calcite crystals. So that's something, just if he wanted, it'd be cool, but I would wait for a bigger, better piece.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Molybdenite.
Yeah.
I'll type it in.
Okay, good night, B.
Good night, B. All right, let's take this one down. The next piece I'm putting up is molybdenite. And this is really cool. It's like a piece of metal. And like silver metal. It's really, really neat piece. That's molybdenite, and that piece is $45. Marcia, no, he does not have that.
You're gonna beat her to the question, huh?
Yep. That's a neat chunk. Wonder how many nights Molly bends. That's a really neat piece. It does look like you're a neat chunk, Robbie.
You got the chunk part right.
There you go.
Plan.
Put that on there for Mom so she has the name on
Yep.
it. Now these are from the old man's collection, and
B, did you need a crate in there? Because I have 3 spare ones. Did you want one? Did you want a crate? Not yet?
let me see the molybdenite. Yeah, that goes with that one. That's from the Arizona mine. And this, here's a really neat, unique chunk of kyanite.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sue.
What happened?
She was in top chat, not.
Aw, sorry, Sue. This is a neat piece of kyanite. And it is $45. This one is from Arizona.
Johnny Walker is influencing her purchasing.
This one's from Arizona. It's really neat piece. That's blue kyanite. And that's from the 60s, and that's from Arizona. $45. It's a real cool looking piece. Yeah, Tori saw Z's piece of kyanite.
I don't think so.
I thought you'd had it up under the table under the camera before.
Not this one.
No.
I just got these.
No, I was talking about.
If Marcia,
I don't think so.
Z's piece.
no, not Z's piece. If Marcia's grandson has kyanite. Have we ever sold blue kyanite before?
Yes, but Kimberly Mills got that one.
Kimberly Mills got it?
Yeah.
Then no, Marcia, he does not. MZ Crimson Lizards, we love you, honey. Good night. God bless you. And thank you so much for everything you do.
Look, it grew.
Yeah.
This one's 45. It is a beautiful piece.
Marcia claims it.
Claims it.
Same.
Okay. Just to show how big you can get, I guess.
All right. Yeah, here's Z's piece of kyanite. But that's a humongous piece. That one's 20 what pounds? 27?
25 kilos.
25 kilos. Yeah, that's heavy.
Yeah.
That is a huge piece of kyanite.
I believe kilos or kilogram or yeah.
Scott?
Yep. Okay. Or
Swanee River coral with druzy quartz.
over here. Go ahead and talk about it.
Here's a beautiful piece of Swanee River coral with druzy quartz in there.
Let
me see it. Yep.
Oh, you know what? Was that? No, that was always there. No, it wasn't. That's the one you moved. Yep, that's it.
That's it. It's 150. This one's got its locale. Fossil coral with druzy quartz, Swanee River, Florida.
That's the wrong paper.
And you can see the pink in there. That one actually stands up too.
I forgot we had moved that piece out of this box into that box,
Nah.
so it threw me off.
Any interest in it? Any interest? It's a gorgeous piece, Shadow. I'll show you. Let's see. Here's a piece that is 400, and that is Swanee River coral, and that is a it's basically like a cathedral, and that is a huge piece.
He has, right?
Yes. That is really neat. Turn off the light, see? You can see how that lights up. That lights up super cool. CPR is going to be opening his OnlyFans page. That is an awesome, awesome piece. Wonder how. Yeah, that little one lights up cool too. The little one's got a lot of druzy. The big one doesn't have a lot of druzy. It's got a bunch in there. But it's got like these bubbles in here. Go ahead, turn on the light. Go ahead, put that one back, Z. John, how much was the Brazilian agate or Scott?
Yep. Yes. Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Here's a beautiful chunk of Brazilian agate that is $50. It is a slice, half of a geode cut in half. Did you cut the other one slice the other one for her yet? You took home last week?
No, it'll be done tomorrow or
That's right, because that's the last one right there
Sunday afternoon.
Okay.
that we have right now.
This is the last Brazilian agate we have. It is $50.
What? Rosie's asking something.
Sure. Thank you, Harry Dog.
Thank you, Harry.
John? Put them both up for $150. All right, Rosie, all right. Check out Rosie's channel tomorrow night. She'll be selling because she won't be selling on Wednesday. She's got to get her spinal tap. All right, we're taking the Brazilian agate down.
Give me a little altitude on the camera, Z. Yep. Grab the box, Robbie. Not one, but two young and skinny Elvises
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
in the original packaging, collectibles.
What year are those? It says on there.
Oh, you make me.
68.
Elvis Teen Idol.
Unopened, correct?
Unopened,
Unopened.
1993. So
93 and probably 93 as well, but double check.
They're the collectibles.
93,
Yep.
68 special, and Teen Idol Elvis's 150 for the pair. Original package, unopened, never been opened.
150 for the
The
pair.
guitar and the mic stand in that one. And the mic and the black leather outfit there.
Getting a tiny bit of glare from the LED above.
Yep. There we go.
Who's gonna take the king home?
Anybody want the king? 150 for the two.
The Kings.
The king twins.
There you go.
I can't say the Prince, but because
Patty has her Elvis, and his name is Z.
Go ahead, say it, Z. Thank you. Thank you very much.
my voice isn't into it.
Oh, that's the perfect tone right there. All I gotta do is say, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
See? Bam!
Bam! Rosie's always in our prayers. Anybody interested in the pair of Elvis is collector's items? Any interest?
Moving on.
All right. Put them back up there, Z. John, do you remember the price of these free forms?
Hey, Sly.
Sly! All right. Do we have the towel, Scott? You want to put it down so... Or drop the camera down, Z. That's all you got to do.
I want to turn on the overhead again.
Yeah,
Right
you're
here.
going to have to turn on the...
About here?
Yeah.
That might be too much.
Whoa, that one had a lot of blue.
I actually saw an angelfish there.
That's got a lot.
You see the angelfish in it?
It's weird
Yes.
because...
Yeah. Right here, I see an angelfish.
Do you?
Yeah.
Right on the side?
No, right on the face. Come where I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see the angelfish?
Yeah, that is an angelfish right there. There's the eye. These are Labradorite free forms. And they're $75 each. For choice. $75, and it is choice. If you want to see one up close, just tell me the letter, and we'll hold it up there and see how much blue we can find in there, how much silver we can find, how much gold we can find in them. And it's just got to be angled right. And you can see the different Lisa's uncle's doing her rosary time. It's so weird trying to find the there.
The angelfish.
No,
You know
that's
what's amazing about that stuff is you take it out in the sunlight, it's completely different.
oh, I know. The angelfish one is right there, Z. Whoa, look at that light up. Holy smokes. That one. Wow. Can you see that on the camera, John?
Yep. Yep. Ooh, a lot of deep blue.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I was talking about, right?
Yeah. That one is unbelievable. And this one's cool. Look at all that, like, silver green and all in there. That is cool. That's a different one. And there's blues on that side and this side. Whoa, look at that. Does that look cool on there, John?
It does.
With the golds
Gold and green.
and the green and the blue highlights and the deep blue up it. Holy smoke, look at that now. That puppy is lighting up. Wow, that is cool. Look at the oranges in this one. That is super cool. Those two are my favorite. Let's see if this one lights up now. There it goes. Now this one's lighting up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, look at that. Can you see it good on that one?
You can. You know, and this is one of the stones I find fascinating. I've got it in so many shapes, polished and unpolished spheres, free forms. And every time I look at them, I see something different. You can't have too many of these because they're all unique.
Each one is unique. Oh my goodness, look at this one light up now. Holy smokes, that is cool. Look at that. All of them are cool, dude. Those things light right up. Choice on those, $75.
This and Euprolites I'm always fascinated by because you never find
Yeah.
two alike.
Yep.
I can't get enough of either one. Just sitting there, you can see all that blue trying to stand out and see. I like that. Well, blue being my color, I like that more.
Marsha O said D.
Marsha's taking D. That's a sweet one. Look at that. Wow. God, they're so cool. All right, Z. Mom.
Any other interest?
It's unfair.
What?
I'm not allowed to see it. As soon as I touch it, I'm not allowed to see it.
Yeah. Marcia took letter D. Still got 3 of them left there. $75.
Yeah, that's the last of them.
That is the last of the free forms. Oh, look at the blue in this,
I know,
dude.
Yeah, I like
you
to
see
see
it sitting
those.
there.
That is gorgeous.
Heather's asking, do you have to send these?
Not right now, Heather. Whoa, look at that. The other side of that one. That's a gorgeous one right there. It's weird how, look, right there.
Yeah, the bottom head actually flashes green.
But these did too, dude. These did crazy stuff. Look, right there it is. Oh my goodness. There it is. That is cool.
I believe Marcia O is claiming one for Heather.
What?
She said, Heather, pick one! Exclamation.
Uh-oh. Marshall said, Heather, pick one. I don't know which one I like best out of these.
What's left, I think C or B. It's a tough one.
That one's cool too. That one looks like a butterfly in there. There's so much in there. You just got to hit the light right. Look, there's a butterfly. Right there.
Heather chose C.
Heather's taking C. Thank you, Marcia. Random act of kindness right there. We got B and A left. Yeah, B's got the butterfly. And A's got, it looks like fish. If I can find it again. Yeah, it looks like a fish right there. With his mouth open and see the eye. That is pretty. Look at the oranges. Can you see it in there, John?
Mm-hmm.
On the camera?
Yeah, gold and orange. Surrounded by.
It's surrounded by the blue.
It looks green on my phone.
That is gorgeous. That's A. And then B has that butterfly looking. Aw, Shadowrunner. All right. Oh, wait, dude, there is one more piece. Look at that one. I didn't know that. I didn't even see that one in there.
It was hidden in a secret compartment.
It's no.
Oh, look at the face right there. It looks like an alien's head.
It's just
That's Cliff.
Cliff's in the van.
Now he's in the rock.
Oh,
That guy gets around.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. This one's super cool. It does look like a bird right there. That is crazy looking. It's got two cliffs. Oh, wow. That's a beautiful one. I'm going to do these at... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these at $50. I did them at $75 before. We're going to do some nice big chunks of amethyst for $50. Some nice amethyst chunks. So A, B, C, D, E. There's some nice chunks of amethyst. Scott, you want to raise this up just a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
They're
So
all in view.
they're all in view?
Yep, they're all in view on my screen.
Okay.
And they look good.
All right.
Oh yeah.
$50 choice on these.
You raise that up a little bit, you'll cut off the edges of them.
Oh, I guess it is. How does that go like that?
Just shift the box on the table to center it up. Here you go.
All right, there you go. $50 choice on these. And let's see, D is, so we go this way a little bit. And they should all be in play, right, John?
They're all in view.
All right, there you go. Some beautiful chunks of amethyst right there. $50 for choice. Beautiful sparkly pieces.
I think you're running a fever.
Ah, dude.
Giving it away.
Eh,
I know.
gotta raise money, dude. I gotta dig the swamp.
I totally agree.
You gotta give it away. If you charge for it, it's prostitution. That's illegal.
Yeah. We gotta be digging the swamp, dude. We gotta make some money.
We ain't there yet.
Rosie, did you open your box yet?
Yeah, tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us.
Rosie, Rosie, Rosie.
Arg, open the chest. No sleeping.
And then the ball and chain called.
What's a pirate doing with a ball and chain? Wouldn't it be
It's an anchor, Rosie.
It's a ball and chain if she's in shackles.
Yeah, Cammy, CPR was a CO.
corrections officer?
Corrections.
Cage kicker.
Cage kicker. That'll wake you up, Tandy.
I heard the guitar echo when you did that. This guitar.
Any interest? I hear the COs order pizza. Unbelievable.
I'm surprised Rome wasn't getting more arrested more often. His wife might frown on that, though, I guess.
All right. Let's put these back up for a later time.
Patty says that was more Tice we thought.
Yeah.
That's true. Here's two big chunks. We'll throw them up there, see if anyone wants them. These are $100 each. Nice big chunks of amethyst. Nice, nice, big. Diana!
Woo!
Look at the size of those towers in there. These was always the criminal. Rosie, you're a young whippersnapper. Get to work.
How much are these ones?
$100 each.
When it comes to stones, are there any that you should not put next to each other?
Not really.
Some that you should never have water near.
Yeah, there's some that should never come in contact with water. But as far as having them next to each other, no.
It's really
Kiss my grit, Swampy.
they're all
Rosie,
compatible.
you're too young to even be saying that.
I think you should find her some druzy.
Yeah, this one's beautiful.
Yeah, almost.
Whole day off this week.
I'm jealous.
Me too. But it's not really a day off.
Scoot, you're too young to have a day off.
It's not really a day off though, it's catch up at home.
Flo! Kiss my grits! She gets Sunday off.
What's next?
Alright. Let's take those down. I only got 2 pieces of this. How much were these?
Flo is the new Mel's Diner. Flo was the smart alecky redheaded waitress.
Those are these ones. No, one is that and one is that. Am I gold?
I'll do them at.
Your choice. You call it.
I'll do them at 45.
This is your show.
Siberian Pyrite. We're gonna go ahead and do choice for 45. This is a very rare stone. Trust me, you're not gonna get any out of Siberia, especially now. Since Putin is now a wanted man as of today, the world has put out an arrest warrant on him. Good luck with that. But there you go. Siberian, what's it called, John? How do you say that?
Sure,
Pyrite. That's a very rare stone. And you're not going to get that anymore. Good luck getting it. Especially since things with Russia aren't that, shall we say, fantastic. $45 choice. Shadowrunner, yeah.
The World Court put one out on Vladimir Putin.
World Court.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, they did. It's all over NBC, ABC, CBS, everything.
That's why I said allegedly.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Now, Fox
The alpha.
reported it too.
all the alphabet.
Slow Joe are going to share a cell. Yeah, they wouldn't be sharing that for long.
Yeah.
Putin would have his head.
No, Joe would poop himself and he'd have to be removed.
I'm sure Putin would love to be in a cell with Slow Joe. Yeah, for reals. Yeah, that's insane. It's getting scary right now. Russia shot down one of our drones. That would be throw them all in the gator marsh and let God sort them out. CPR, Marshall says pick one.
B.
B. That was awesome. Random act of kindness right there. Marcia, once again tonight, random act of kindness. Mom, you are so awesome. This is our last piece of Siberian Pyrite. It's a beautiful purple stone. Any takers on that? All right. Scott, give me a price on these.
Coming. Those are the. Where did tags go?
Where'd the tags go on these? There's the 4.
That's the Apophylites.
Uh-oh. It was
Apophyllite
45, right?
clusters.
They're
What?
Apophylites.
What's it?
Yep.
It was 45, right?
Yep.
Yes, 45. Apophyllite clusters. Now these are the Apophyllite clusters. These are choice, and they are $100. And those are beautiful. If you want to see one up close, let me know.
Rowan, only if she doesn't visit first, then all bets are off.
What?
I'm planning on a random act of kindness. Kindness. I will buy Patty's wedding dress. Can it be a white one, Zoltan?
Of course it has to be white.
You just have to keep them separated.
It can be a white dress, but Z's face is red.
It would have to be white. It's her first marriage. It's his first marriage. Rowan, I don't know how your wife got away with wearing a white one. Oh, Rowan! These are some beautiful, beautiful crystals. Look at those.
Thank you for popping by, Diana.
Thank you, honey. It used to mean virgin. Now it means first wedding.
Rowan said it wasn't white, LOL.
It was pinkish, right?
White with red shoes and faces. You put the price out on these, Robbie?
$100. Choice. These are not cheap. These are beautiful clusters. Beautiful, beautiful clusters.
Peach.
Yeah. Okay.
The Apophyllite clusters are $100 for choice.
CPR.
My first one was Bermuda shorts and flip-flops and a Metallica t-shirt.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
$45 at courthouse steps.
Ours was in the courthouse too. Michelle and I got married in the courthouse in Miami-Dade.
Then we went home, went out the back door, and spent the afternoon on the beach.
We went home and there was a huge party at our house. High top Converse. The guy at the that was reading Michelle and I our wedding stuff, he says, "Do you take Z to be your bride?" I said, "I'm marrying Michelle. Who the hell's Z?" My wife punched me. These are Apophyllite crystals. Apophyllite comes in many colors and all, and these are just the crystals from Apophyllite. Show one of my Apophylites,
Yeah.
and we'll show you the difference.
Is that it? Or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a big chunk of Apophyllite.
Marshall wants to know if James has this. I don't think so.
Mom, I've got a big one coming for James, like mine. That's my raw apophyllite. These are raw apophyllite as well, but these are the crystals. And those are $100 each. You're welcome, Sly. Wow.
Moving on.
All right. We got something really cool up now. Well.
Uh-huh.
What should I go? I'm going to go set the heaters real quick. What should?
What's the lows tonight? All right. These are obviously fossilized.
50.
50. Put them on medium.
Okay.
Plug the ring tails in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
These are fossilized ear bones from a whale. That's a whale ear bone, and they are choice for 85. That is really cool. Fossilized ear bones from whales they're rare to find.
That's a really good price.
$85 for choice. What, Dan? Kick its butt. Fossilized ear bones. Whale ear bones. That's two different whales, Rowan.
They're fossilized.
And they no longer ding. They're fossil, they're rock. He had to get hearing aids. Sue. Those are actually pretty rare to find. Like the ear bones I have. They don't work either. Any interest? If you got a grandson, nephew, or son or something, or daughter, or something that collects fossils, that's a good fossil to have. All right. Give me the price on this big bad baby. What are these?
They were on the table with those bags, Ziploc bags. But
200 and 250. All right. These are Fluorite, and they are from Balochistan, Pakistan. Beautiful pieces of Fluorite. A lot of purple and gray in this one. That's a pretty chunk. I'm surprised that one isn't sold. That one's $250. And then there's this chunk, which has got grays and purples in there as well. And this chunk is $200. And those are from Balochistan, Pakistan. I know, I love the squares that come Fluorite forms. Two beautiful pieces of Fluorite. Turn off the top, Z.
Both of them?
Yeah, no, just the one.
Okay,
Let me
so
see
what did
how
I
it
miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Here it comes.
Be careful, Rowan.
What's he doing?
He said he thinks everything's okay, but the alarm is going off.
Oh boy. Rowan! Be careful! If you see someone, call the police before you do anything.
Okay.
Do not go out there. I will kick your butt. That's a beautiful piece right there. I love that yellow's in there, John.
A is 200, B is 250.
200 for A, and B is 250. I love those squares, dude. Yes, James has one. Mom. Barry! What?
He has fluorite, but not out of Pakistan.
He didn't get one out of Pakistan?
I thought those were the only two.
I don't know.
I might be mistaken.
Yes, Tori. Let me see the Tori's book. Money Owed book. Yeah. Money Owed. It's up there.
Read the chat. Tori kindly.
All right. Tori. Tori's claiming BZ. You want to put that away?
Yep.
John, that is lot 21, correct?
So
22.
22.
21 was a pass on the earbuds.
Okay. I said I always try to keep mine the same as yours.
Okay. Let's go. Let me show off A bit. There we go. Let's see. Honestly, I have no idea what's all part of this because it is the purple fluoride, right?
It's got, that one's so colorful inside. It's got purple and green and
Yeah.
gray.
Yeah. There's a lot of white. I see a bit of red in there too.
On the camera, it makes it look orange.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, it's pretty fascinating for a piece of
Mhm.
fluorite, actually.
And to top it off, of course, being key.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, Heather.
We got A left. A is still left.
Somebody might issue Tory. I'm not saying I will, but somebody might.
What?
That's Heather, not Tori.
Oh, Heather. I'm sorry, that's what I meant. I just insulted Tory for no reason.
Oh, okay. It was just the boxes.
Okay. Whew. This is a
My
beautiful
apologies,
piece.
Tory. I was trying to pick on Heather.
This is so cool. Under the UV, you can see all the purples in it. Let's see.
Good night, Tandies.
Okay.
Good night, Tandy.
No, we understand if you're not feeling good. Just have a good night.
Let's go with the filtered and see what it looks like. Whoa. That lights up under filter. Rowan, be nice. God bless, Tandy. Love you, honey. All right. Here's something Shadow would want. All right, Shadow, you ready for this? That is one huge piece of tourmaline. Now, tourmaline you should put in your house at all four corners, north, south, west, and east. And that keeps evil out of your house. It keeps evil at bay. And tourmaline, this one is, how much was this one, John? That is a huge chunk.
300.
This one's 300, and that's cheap for a piece of tourmaline that big. You can see it.
Tourmaline doesn't really react heavily with UV.
No.
It's too dense.
Yeah.
Tourmaline's way too dense to react. Turn off the light up top.
Yep.
It's shiny, and that's about it.
What happened, Barry?
Perfect, Shadow Runner.
Yeah, what happened?
Aw, Barry.
I know they laid off a bunch of their engineering people.
That's a beautiful piece. That's a big, heavy piece. Turn on the light, see?
I understand that.
I understand. It was way too much.
Yeah, they make you drive around everywhere.
Well, I don't think he was driving. He was.
He wasn't driving. He was at the warehouse.
He was at the hub.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan, you could smash it in the head with that piece. Grady Judd would tell every home out there to have one.
Does the size also matter?
You should have a big piece of tourmaline, yes.
That's what she said.
I was just reading it.
Yeah, but John.
Size always matters,
John's
Rowan.
elsewhere.
That's actually good too. DoorDash right now.
Yeah. Awesome, Barry.
You think it, I'll just say it for you, John.
Rosie, I told you and to grab it the one time. Shadow Runner prayers, honey. God bless you. We love you.
You're not the only one thinking it.
I mean, Sandfire.
Monica even said bigger is better.
I was reading Shadow
Yeah,
thing up there, and then Sandfire's thing
Yeah,
came up, and I was like,
Yeah, it's the S's that really throw us off.
yeah.
Good night, Sandfire.
Good night. Us.
Yeah, no, a lot of people can get seriously hurt at those warehouses.
Yeah, they make you do hard work there.
Well, no, also those robots too.
Yeah.
They stop for nothing.
That's a huge chunk. That's called Let's Get Chunky, baby.
It does have that look to it,
Tourmaline always does.
Yeah. Looks like burnt wood.
Yep. It's a heavy piece. How much does that one weigh, John?
I don't remember.
It does look like a, you know, like how they used to make charcoal.
Until you see it up close.
Yeah.
You see all the different things in it, all the inclusions, and it's a nice crystal right there.
Let's get swamped. Let's get swamped.
I had all my weight on my shoulders when you did that. I felt that thing pop.
Gotcha.
He's gonna get you back one of these days.
He always gets me. That's me getting him back. What are you talking about, Z?
Z's not always around because he's playing Houdini.
I know. He's always Houdini and gone.
My favorite thing when Z's getting busy and he's getting little flustered and I gotta go and he just tails off as he's walking away.
He mumbles and walks away.
Half the time he don't even say nothing. He just gone.
Yeah.
We'll be talking to him, turn around, and he gone.
No, because you guys get so absorbed into your conversation. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go.
No, half the time you just don't even say, hey, I'm gonna go. I swear to God, Scott's laugh sounds like the nerd from, what was that movie, John?
Revenge of the Nerds?
It was Revenge of the Nerds.
Yes, the frogs are back.
The frogs never left.
Fingers crossed, Marcia.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Next up.
All right. Ow. Scott, get over here.
Talk to me. Going in this
How much
one.
are these?
Grab the phone. Looks like I'm in my text messages, so it makes it easy to go and pull up the picture. You're talking about the trio? That's
Yeah.
The Aragonite,
Yep.
Moroccan, on the page. Okay. So we have one there.
Oh, I
So-
got these on my phone. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you got the price that you didn't ever send me that one.
All right, let me find.
I want to say that
He
one
disappears to talk to Patty, Rowan.
is this one. Oh no, we crossed that out, didn't we?
Hold on, I'll find it.
Please. So I can rewrite it.
I
I know. A million pictures later. Right there. Yeah, you.
Okay, that's. He said I could do these at.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So. Roll with it.
What are those three?
Aragonite.
It's Aragonite.
Moroccan Aragonite.
Moroccan Aragonite. And I got the okay to go ahead and do these at $60 for choice. And these are nice big chunks.
Dan Davis.
Dan Davis! Look at these.
Yes, we can see you.
Yes, Druzy, we see you.
Those are nice big chunks.
I'll just keep those pictures up.
Z, is Patty feisty if she doesn't get her way?
Rosie, we see you. Look at all the druzy in those. And
He's
those
not answering, Rowan. I don't know.
those are only $60 for choice.
He's answering with the redness in his cheeks.
And Brian told me to
Hey,
go
You
ahead,
want to take one of those kicks
and
off?
he said I could do them at 60.
You want to take one of those kicks off your list?
They were these were 125 before.
Mm-hmm.
Scott's stay on
Robbie,
the
take
other.
me
Stop.
Protect me from your son.
Stop, you guys. Druzy! And flapping of the eyelashes. Look at how pretty, though. Thank you, Lisa. That's just crystally everywhere. And there's 3 to choose from. Your choice, $60.
Still can't get it out. I cut my finger off just to get it out.
Ugh. Look at that tower right there. These are so cool, John, because it's like the towers are inside and they just look cut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They grow this way.
You know, the other thing I find neat about those is there's so many color variations in a single cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine, Tori. Rowan, knowing
Yes,
you.
dear. That's your best friend.
Yes, dear. How many times do we have to tell you? Choice on these, $60. There you go. Now you can see those sparkly.
Shadow
D.
Runner claims D.
That's a nice one.
D is gone.
Let me show her. So we got that light on. Let me show her. Those are beautiful. Look at. That's Shadow. Rowan ain't gonna learn. Not till probably his third kid. The Laura.
John, this is 24.
Yes.
Any takers on C or B?
Rowan, save yourself the headache. The first moment you think that you have everything figured out, they change it. So
It changes on you.
Okay, thank you, Shadow.
Now,
well, your dad has enough experience to not make those mistakes.
Good night, Barry. Oh, I died.
Good night, Barry. God bless. Love you, brother.
I think it's time.
good.
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Time for some sugar, huh?
Yeah.
I was about to say, he just had some sugar.
It's been a while. It's time for a cupcake.
I don't even know where you pulled that out of.
What, that?
Yeah.
Put it in the fridge.
Iron it in the fridge.
Okay.
B and C left. $60 a piece. These are cheap.
Not this time, Kimberly.
Okay.
Love you, Mom. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good night. God bless you, Mom.
Ooh, nice.
What?
Tori's got 10 hat commissions.
Wow.
She got what?
And hat commissions.
Right on.
So she has to clear out what she's already been working on so she can make room.
Mm-hmm.
She's working on DeVille's hat.
Yeah, that is true.
means you better quit goofing off and get busy.
Do you hear him, Tori? I've got to get some hats done and make some skulls.
Skulls can wait, Tori. Make your living.
Yeah.
All right, let's take these down. Nope, let's throw them up. How much were those?
Ask John. I'll have to look in the last.
John, you want to look at the Madagascar?
The river?
Yep.
Yes.
River agates.
Yes.
Yep.
65.
Last two Madagascar river agates. $65. There's A and there's B. Those are nice big ones. Those are the last two we have. $65.
Try the other flavor.
Dan Davis, I'm not looking. Madagascar river agates. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. They're both gorgeous. I don't know which one I like better. Wow, that's pretty. That side is pretty too. But see, so's that side.
Like Tori said, if you get tired of looking at it, just roll it over.
Yeah. Just look at the other side.
It's a totally new look.
They're both gorgeous. Dan, I like A, but I love these pinstripes. The little tight pinstripes. And then like the green in there. What works with wives? God, those are beautiful. There's so many things you see in them. CPR.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, A does nice contrast with it because it has all the different colors, while B just has that nice yellow hue to it as well. So honestly, I don't know which one I like better.
All right, any interest in these? The color is deep in A. All right. Hey, Scoop,
Mm-hmm.
give me a price on these. I don't know.
Fossil mammoth.
Yep.
Fossil reptile. There it is. 3 mammoth ivory.
65. All right. I've got 2 fossilized mammoth ivory from their tusk. Beautiful pieces. And those are $65. That is mammoth ivory. And it is fossilized. And those are $65 each.
What you're saying is very, very old.
That is very, very, very old.
You said mammoth, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mammoth.
So we're talking years old at
Yes.
least
Ancient.
10,000.
More than that.
Mammoths were
In
still
Florida?
there were no mammoths in Florida. They washed down with the ice flows from the up north.
No, there was mammoths in Florida. It's a proven fact there was mammoths in Florida.
Okay, good night, Rowan.
Good night, Rowan.
Come back and join us when you're not grounded anymore.
These are from the Swanee River find.
How much are these?
65. I have that half of a mammoth skull I found in the Suwannee River. I know they're here, but I was always taught, and the guys at the Natural History Museum told me that they were part of the ice flows in the last ice age getting deposited down here.
Actually they've proven that they did wander in Florida, and they were a smaller mammoth.
Are they consignment? Yes.
Yes, but I can give you till next week.
We can do next week on these.
I won't see mine until Tuesday. Oh wow, that looks awesome, Rosie. Right next to her chair in the parlor. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Scoop.
My favorite piece. I'm glad it found
Now
a
I
home.
can look at her, she said.
I'm glad it found a nice home.
That will give you superpowers, Rosie. She's a unicorn. Now she's a unicorn with purple rock. Okay, Flutter. Rosie did snag that one from Lily.
So, what parts of a mammoth are ivory?
Plus,
I know the answer, I'm just seeing if people connect what part of the mammoth these pieces are and how rare they are.
And there's another part. I can't remember what it is. What is it? Just the tusk?
Just the tusk, not the teeth. The teeth are
Teeth are not. Yeah, I know that.
layered calcium substrate.
Right.
I have one I can bring and show you guys. Only it weighs about 17 pounds and I hate hauling it around because it's fragile. Yeah, they're huge.
They're big.
People confuse a mammoth and mastodon.
Yeah. It's
What?
just the tusk, Darlene.
no, what's the differences between the two?
Between the two,
Yeah.
woolly mammoths are from, they're the smaller, right? The mastodons are bigger.
Mastodons have rooted teeth. Mammoths have socketed teeth, and they grow in layers, and mastodons grow teeth like ours do.
Like a,
Socket
not like
nerves.
ours, but like cattle.
Well, no, that's more... I'll have to bring them to show you. I have both. Now, in some, their teeth are ivory too, but not all. And that's not...
That's a beautiful piece, Rosie. You light those up from the outside with halogen, little halogen pin lights. They make those low wattage LEDs that are like bright. Who's seeing Circle of Death? Let's see something here.
Only a few people are seeing it.
No, Beth, you weren't wrong. Mammoths and elephants.
Hold on one quick second.
Just generally aren't. You'll find ivory in other species' teeth, like some ivory in a lot of animals is tusks, teeth, and sometimes nails, but not in pachyderms. And the mammoth and mastodon fall into those same families where they evolved into the Asian and African elephants.
Can you guys see? I don't know if we're. Let's see. You kept cutting out. Say it again, John.
Okay. Ivory in a lot of species is tusks, teeth, and sometimes nails or claws. But in pachyderms, which the mammoth and mastodon fall into those classifications, just the tusk. The mastodon and mammoth actually evolved into the African and Asian elephants.
How much can I do these for? All right, let's do some of these. All right, we'll put these up at a later time. All right, let's go A, B, and I will show you guys what these are in 1 second. Let me get them put out here. Wait, Scott, how much were these? Oh,
Meteorite? Is that what that is?
no.
I can't see. There's a glare on the
Manatee
box.
teeth.
Oh,
These are fossil manatee tooth ice age from Levy County, Florida. So these are actually dogons. They were the larger subspecies of manatee. And these are fossilized teeth
Sea cow.
of sea cows, dogons, manatees, however you want to call them. And these are $40 each. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of them there, $40 each for choice. Hal's back. $40 choice on manatee. Fossilized manatee teeth from Levy County from the Ice Age. So those are from the dogons.
Right. So, ironically enough, if I had known they were worth so much, I would have sold all mine a long time ago.
I know. If you go to a fossil show, you're going to pay about $65 each on those.
I've got a couple hundred of them from river sifting. But you can't do that anymore legally. You have to get permits now.
Yep. And to find them from Levy County,
I found them all the way from, all over Florida. From the Panhandle all the way out to
they're more common in the Panhandle.
Yeah, but I found them all the way down from Gainesville all the way up to Duval County, up near Jacksonville, and all the way up to...
They're common up here.
Yeah.
$2.4 million years ago.
What I think is fascinating is even the juvenile ones, the younger ones that got trapped and died or got killed, and they have the exact same shape to the teeth as the full grown, just scale.
Just scale. Levy County is almost as bad as Pasco.
You look at things like alligator teeth when they're smaller, they're very sharp and pointy, and they get thicker as they get older.
Yep.
Manatees don't do that.
They're more common to find these down at what's a majiggy? Rosie, God bless you, sweetheart. Good night.
I've actually got a couple of them, I think, from the Peace River too.
Good night, you pirate. Peace River is where they're coming from. It's weird because Levy County is really, it's strange to get them there. You get them up in the Panhandle. God bless your face.
I got a whole bunch of the rib bones too.
So do I.
It's funny, I've got several. I showed you a couple of the rib bone pieces I had with tooth marks in them.
Yeah.
I've actually got one with a shark tooth embedded in it.
Dude, my friend has got a piece of human vertebrae with a arrowhead stuck in it,
Nice.
and it's healed in it.
Nice.
So this person got shot by an arrowhead.
Couldn't get the arrowhead out.
Couldn't get they probably pulled it, and the shaft broke off, and it left the arrowhead in there. But it had been in there for years because the bone healed around the arrowhead, and it's human vertebrae.
All right.
Cool, Lisa.
Nice.
What's it doing?
I just looked up at my video and it still had ivory on their tusks.
Really?
Yeah. Mine did that earlier. Now I see his manatee teeth.
All right, let's pull these down. How much is the reptile poop?
Reptile poop. I was just looking at that one. I gotta find it again. Fossil, reptile, Apophyllite, which is
Poop. Poop, poop. I got 2 pieces of fossilized reptile poop.
Have you tasted it to make sure it's fossilized reptile poop?
It's fossilized. And those are $45. Fossilized reptile poop. And those are from the Cretaceous period in Madagascar. Melinda, good night, sweetheart. Love you. God bless.
So ironically enough, coprolite, or poop, is extremely common, fossilized, but so often misidentified or not recognized, it doesn't get collected.
Yeah. It does
It's
not
actually-
get collected.
It becomes a rarity because nobody recognizes it for what it is.
Right. Darling, good. What are shed snake skins? They break down. The weather breaks them down after years. Any interest in reptile poop before I turn John loose on the agate slices in the skulls? Any interest? Reptile poop?
Still?
Yeah. Yes, we said skulls. CPR.
Yeah, snake skins are like tissue paper thin. And when they shed intact, they're beautiful, but there's very few ways to preserve them. You have to mat them and spray them, and it's a lot of work.
It is. All right, Scott, you want to put your towel down?
Yep.
And get the light board, Z, for John?
No, for you.
Well, Z's gonna do it. I gotta run to the house quick and see Michelle.
Okay.
Bring her the honey. I'm gonna text
Yeah.
her and let her know it's here.
I'm gonna take it to her.
Don't eat the honey on your way to the house, though.
I'm not.
Not all of it anyway.
You're gonna do skulls
Not all
first?
of it, anyways.
No, I'm gonna do the agate first.
You're gonna do agate? Put the light board in the Z? No, he's gotta put the towel
okay.
down first.
Well, the phone was
10%, guys.
Yeah, the phone is needing charge.
yeah.
No, it's halfway.
Raise the elevator there, Scott.
Elevator go up.
Elevator go
And
up.
Scott's gotta find his numbers.
No, I don't. They're right there.
Okay.
Small bag is numbers and lowercase
There, I
letters.
see letters in there too.
Yeah, I know. I put them in there. It's just lowercase ones. 1,
All right, I'll be
2,
right back.
3, 4.
I got something that Tori's gotta see after you guys do those.
I can always shift that back too, you know, if needs be. That way you can use the whole table.
Yeah, let's do that.
Show me where that is. Go ahead, Z. Yep, just like that.
Yep, we're there.
See? We got you covered, buddy.
That'll work.
Okay, we'll look to see which ones have the holes in it.
And 4 rolls, correct?
Everything's on screen, so that works for me.
Okay.
I got in the wrong pile. Yep. Do those down F.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
what's a goal?
What do you mean?
G-H-O-L-E. Is that like a ghoul?
That would be G-H-O-U-L.
So what's G-H-O-L-E? Goal? Ghoul? How do you pronounce that?
Might not have
G-hole?
answer.
That's what it is. It's a G-hole. Is that like a G...
You're not allowed to say that yet.
I'm not. That's why I stopped right there.
I think they just wanted to know if they had drone.
Yep.
Almost said it.
This one does, this one does, this one does, this one does.
Yeah.
There's only a certain amount, like, this one does too. They're just very hard to find sometimes. This one doesn't. So, I guess just ask to show and then we'll look for one.
That's what I was looking for. Now I find it.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
They're different blues. We'll do that.
Okay.
yet, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that even happened. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah.
Everything tipped.
Yeah. He leaves and still makes a mess.
Hmm.
That's a good spot for him. I think I can reach him.
Yeah, well, I can't.
I just need to move this little guy out of the way.
I'm not gonna focus on that. Just
Yep, you focus on that.
Yep. Just ask and I'll show, guys.
It's under control.
Never under control. We're always out of control. Let's get it right. Is this thing even plugged in? If it's not, yes it is.
We're
$30
checking.
each.
Yep. B3. Okay. Could you turn off the main light, John, please? It's got a nice light blue shadowy pattern, and it does have a drill hole on it. Right up there.
Beth, you can spray them with clear acrylic, polyurethane, hairspray.
There you go. Too close. Sorry. A nice lighter blue with a few black spots into it. Does have a drill hole into it as well. Now, was that a claim or a just wanted to see?
Let's see. 30, Kimmy.
Any purple?
No, not in this batch.
Not in this batch.
None yet. No.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, good night, Kimberly Chess. Yep. CH4. Okay. This one does have a drill hole into it. It's got a nice natural outline to it with a very nice black dyeing with a few streaks through it. Let's see. Let's see this one.
I1.
Yep, I1. Oh, I was already showing it. Got a nice natural outline. A few. Yeah, honestly, it does look like the ocean. And does have a drill hole, a part of it. Yeah, it's a very nice green. this one. Ooh, that's nice. Now this one doesn't have a drill hole, a part of it. But it is just very nice. Okay. Before. There you go. Again, natural outline with, I would just call it peppering throughout it, and does have a drill hole.
Okay, there you go. Put those somewhere
Yeah.
safe. Put those
Here's
somewhere safe.
Here's C2. Does not have a drill hole, but it does have a nice
Get a souvenir.
clustering.
I think the one was the one we broke.
And do you want?
Yeah, that was the one we broke to prove. Mm-hmm. And then that's the main deal, or whatever you want to call it.
There you go. Kind of reminds me of a lime.
That's all of them.
Do you see the lime?
A, C, rawr. Oh, I need my broom.
Okay.
Let's fly away.
I need to see the back of my eyelids.
That too.
Ooh.
Any
A1, please. Okay. I'll show.
Good night, Breezy.
No takers yet?
No takers yet.
Okay. And this is lot 27 or 28?
Okay.
29.
This one does have a.
27 was Manatee, Fossil
Okay, that's
Proof,
right.
and then Agate.
Yes, this one does have a hole. It does have a nice deep pink to it and a line of druzy. Yeah, see right there?
Cammy claims
Okay.
claims A1.
Yep. Be right back. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let me just put a random one up. Let's go with this one. Nice thick green with the natural coloring showing and the clearness strike through it. I understand that, Els.
You trying to get us to bore you to sleep? We might be able to do that.
And this one does have it, the pinhole for it. There's just a seahorse in this one, honestly. Does anyone else see the seahorse in this one?
I can see it on my screen. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, does have a pinhole. That is C4. a simple pink with kind of a tree trunk lining to it, because you can definitely see some rings to it. Does have a pinhole. Show this one. Nice light blue with the natural siding to it, and does have a pinhole. Thank you, Els. Now we have this pink one with the pink strike through it, separating the cloudy and druzy look with the clear look of agates, with black peppering on the side, and this one does have a pinhole to it. Yes, prayers, Lisa Zunker. Any other interest? Anyone want to see any? $8 each. The Area 30, yeah. Beat me to it.
I have a Cammy King claims
Yeah, I
it
got
too.
it.
Okay.
Yes, this one did have a hole. I made sure to point which ones did have a hole and which ones did not. I actually don't remember. He does, but he's not here right now. Let's show H3. I don't know. Might have been. Okay, we have this black one with the cloudy siding to it, dyed siding too, with druzy in the center and a pinhole. Oh, sounds like somebody's back. Claim 2, she did.
Yes.
Okay. Up. Welcome back.
Nah. Hello, hello.
Do you remember who made the bead Get Swamp bracelet?
Oh. No, I don't.
Okay, thank you, Cammy.
PayPal sent for 2.
Might or Crafty.
I don't remember who it was.
Just me, nobody.
Yeah, that it's between those two.
Yeah, I think it was just me, nobody.
Okay. Show H2, got it. Okay. Pure black with streaks of white.
So it's not pure black, it's black with streaks of white.
Yeah.
I'm telling the one side and the other.
He got you in that one.
Okay, with a rough, semi-natural siding and a smooth siding, and does have a pinhole with it.
Piper gets 401k with them and everything. And they pay for her bachelor's degree at Arizona State,
So online degree.
but at Arizona State,
Right.
and that's a great school.
Let's see.
CPR.
Any other takers?
Agate slices, you see one? You want Z to put on the light boards? Fill it out? Does this drown them out or something?
Yeah, well, it drowns out the board whenever I try
yeah, the
to.
light.
Yeah. Sylvia!
Sylvia Hess! Hello!
I just realized something. There's one too many here.
Lost sound, Beth?
How is there one too many?
One too many rows. There is no G.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Or there is no F.
No, there's an F, there's just no G. G is blank. Can I see G 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, I'm showing it. Right here.
Uh-huh. The invisible agate slices.
They're all on the light board right now.
Uh-huh. Like I said, the invisible agate slices.
Try
Let's see.
refreshing, Beth.
Always take a letter away to shift them over. Z.
Yeah.
Take I off and just shift G and H over.
Yep. There we go.
Any more takers on agate slices?
How come no one told me in the chat that we had one too many? Hmm? G never had a row, technically. There's nothing in G. Up, John's calling. He's like, no. No more showing.
You can put the whiteboard up. Z.
Yep. Up.
or the lapis?
Good.
What?
Your call.
This or the lapis?
Do the lapis, and we'll do those two, and then we'll call it a night.
I don't think we're gonna need all this. But these are all the moss agate ones,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
These are all moss agates.
I can hear your headset.
Let's do four.
Said I can hear your headset.
Let's just do separating rows.
That's a rare thing. It's not often I hear it. I usually hear Z's all the time. He gets on those podcasts.
Kind of, you know.
That's
Do that a couple times.
for me to be able to hear it.
All right, the larger ones are
Clear.
moss agate. The smaller ones are lapis.
What do we do the larger ones at, John?
The small ones I remember we did at 25. I have to look. Go ahead, keep laying them out.
It's
Dave.
either 50 or 55, I believe, on these.
50 on the larger ones.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the smaller ones at 20 and the larger ones at 45.
Okay.
You heard the man.
So just ask and I'll show.
$5 drop.
A1, show, top, front, side, bottom. Nope, we're buffering.
45 on the large. The first two rows. The last two rows are 20.
Yep. The top.
Let's go. Any interest in the skulls?
Okay, C1, got it. Okay, top. 1, 2, 3. Front. 1, 2, 3. Side. 1, 2, 3. Bottom.
Shipping on
1,
these,
2, 3.
Robbie?
What?
Shipping on these? Question mark?
Included?
Included or not?
We'll do them shipped.
You heard the man, guys. Free shipping on them.
Who wants to see Lapis? Who wants to see Mossy?
H4.
H4, got it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two people wanted to see H. Oh, C4. Okay, got it. A nice dark blue with one eye smaller than the other. Nice little circle on the cheekbone. And overall, just a nice dark blue with a good splash of white throughout. Well, this one is a mainly spread out lighter blue with just more stony appearance to it. Yes, frogs.
I know nothing about frogs.
He refused to look at me.
I'm gonna turn my ringer on, and I'm gonna do like a Buck Cherry song.
No, we can't do that.
That'll kill the dang.
Just that. Not enough to copyright. Not enough to infringe. But it'll be progressive. Every continuous ring tone of the next 3 words. And then you'll see how much I tune my phone out.
I tune mine out.
No, you don't. I still hear it.
I don't hear it.
I've heard it a few times.
I only hear it because you guys say something about it.
$45 on the large, $20 on the small.
You know how many messages I've gotten that you didn't hear about since I got here, Scott?
All of them?
57.
God.
God almighty. I don't think you got enough messages.
It's all customers.
Any interest?
Okay. Okay,
What?
I'll pick out a small one.
It's for her sweetheart.
No. Well, yes. Actually, yes. It's going between 3 of them for me.
That one's cool.
Small
Yeah.
lines.
That one I like.
Yeah.
That one's too narrow. It's got a weird. And that one.
It was.
That
It,
one.
yeah.
Is
It
it
was,
that one. That one, or that one would be my. Ooh. I don't know. Teeth are looking this. Yeah. I don't know. Those my 2 cents. Yeah, I didn't help much.
I would say this one because it has, a lot of just
Got a lot going on.
yeah, just the personality alone, just going through it.
There it is.
Yep. There you go.
That was,
L's.
yeah, I know that. I was about to ask.
What number and letter is he?
Oh, that was B3.
Oh, good choice.
Lot number?
30.
There's H4. The stony with blue just scattered throughout it. Just lightly. Like peppering. Okay. Okay, Elvis.
What else?
He doesn't like it, I'll just blame you. for the uniform.
For Patty's dad.
For Lawrence.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool one.
But Elvis goes, if he doesn't like it, I'm just blaming Z.
Honestly, I thought you were going to say D3, John. Because with that black stripe through it.
Yeah, but when I look at them, I look at the overall shape.
Yeah, fair.
Because it's all dark right there, you lose definition on the teeth. You
Yeah.
can still see them if you hold it in your hand, but
That's true. It's just a... Okay. Before...
definition in it, you can see every detail. That's more my preference. Whereas something like, well, that was a good one too. That kind of blends out. It's just different preferences.
Is that a claim, Samphire?
Yeah, looks like it to me.
Okay.
She's saying it's for you, Z.
Oh, okay.
So take anything you want.
Take that one. Thank you. I'll go grab that one back. Oh, before it's two. Is it 2B?
What are you getting confused about?
Because Kimmy,
Kimmy just wrote.
Yeah, but since when do we follow Kimmy?
That's fair.
She's always confused.
yes, just like how she wrote whole
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
She said 4B gifted to you, and then she said choose whatever you want. You put 4B back and chose what you wanted.
Okay.
Kimmy's acting like a football bat. All kinds of messed up. It's all right, Kimmy. We still love you.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Any other interest?
Any interest?
Let's see it. Let's see. Come on. I think Scott's having problems now.
Yeah, my battery's about to die.
Which ones?
On the tablet.
Okay.
I got it down to like 10% and realized, oh, battery's low.
How did you not realize that?
Because it only just sent me the notification.
It was $20. Or one of the little skulls.
20 doll hairs.
20 doll hairs.
Yes, 20 doll hairs.
Doesn't matter from what doll?
No, it's coming from Elf. So 20 doll hairs.
In that case, Heather's rich.
Just a little bit, huh? I'll have to take a picture of the room so you can see it.
She's already showed me.
Oh, did she?
Yes.
What should you do? A video so you can see it?
She did like one of the panoramic
Oh,
shots.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot in that room.
Yeah.
Now you understand why I don't like them in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Those eyes creep me out.
She's going to join back in.
The
Following ones, yeah.
I swear to you, they're following you.
The shutting ones are
They're,
worse.
they're the one. A lot of them do.
Ugh.
About half her doll. I'd say at least half of her doll collection. If you lay them down,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's those ones.
Any other takers?
Putting a 2-minute timer on.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm putting 2 minutes. Starting now.
So many wood shadows. So many wood.
No wonder so many derailings. They have the fools going through the towns that fast. Yeah.
Is there another derailing?
No, because
Thank you, Els.
Els mentioned. She goes. Or no, it was Shadowrunner. She goes, Amtrak running through so fast the ground is moving. By her place.
No.
Oh my goodness.
And Els sent
Els paid.
Okay.
Yep.
PP. PayPal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Couple of days ago that happened. I mean, it's better than actually having stopped in the middle of a town where everyone's confused and couldn't go to the other side for a little bit, huh?
Oh, you mean like around the Christmas holidays when we had the train here?
Yes.
Stopped?
Yes.
That's-
For what, like 2 weeks?
Felt like a month.
Yeah. It could have been a month for all we know. And that's time. Yeah, we know Els. You got the easy ones.
What do you guys say? Let's call it a night. Let's do some giveaways.
Yeah.
All right, give me some cards. Give me some cards. Right here.
How simple can I go?
Whoop, whoop. All right, all right, all right.
That's funny. Hey, you got the wrong glasses. Those are your reading glasses.
How come you didn't give those to Tulies?
I forgot.
Really, Z?
I think that was more directed.
Yeah, well, I know the answer, so we can roll with it. No, absolutely, Z.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
What are you giving away?
Oh,
One of those?
That's what you're doing? All right. Boop. Oh, you're doing a piece of pyrite.
Yes, yes I am.
Oh, that's a neat piece. That's a
Now-
cool piece of pyrite.
Let me put that there. Okay. Now, I got tired of doing the numbers. So instead I'm asking a question.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How do you make the color orange?
Yeah.
Either my phone froze or nobody's got a clue.
Well, we're about to see. Or the chat's dying.
Somebody just waved their hand across the
Yep,
screen.
me.
wave.
Carolyn,
Yes. I didn't actually write the answer there. I just wrote the question.
You didn't even write the answer because you didn't know it.
I did know it.
And if Z didn't, at least John did.
number between 1 and 100. Go.
You were close, Heather.
Now she's disqualified because of you. What have I done? Yeah, what have
Dang
you
it,
done,
John.
Now you disqualify her.
Stop!
About time.
Thank God. Cammy King.
I figured they were going to start doing a whole countdown.
30.
Really, John?
The age he wishes he was still.
I'm pretty sure that all read you that you wish. That
Hush your mouth over there, young man.
Exactly, young man.
All right. You guys watched the videos this week, right?
Just wait. They're still guessing on mine. Stop hasn't gotten through to everybody.
People can't answer stuff.
There, Flutter, you gotta just put red stuff
No,
signs up.
It's already been up.
Really?
That's the second time.
You guys watched the videos this past week. So, give me a number between 1 and 100. Go.
People are. Cracks me up.
Guys,
Why it cracks me up, they don't expect it.
I know.
Stop!
Ooh, dang, that was fast.
Tori
Jones.
Tori Jones got it.
45.
45, 45, 45.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Go ahead, Scooter.
Yes, sir.
We gotta wait for them to stop!
I don't think they heard you. Oh, my back. It
I
didn't
can't wait till we get
Starlink.
Starlink up
Get
here.
Stinky up here.
Stinky 2, a Boogaloo.
Yes.
Show Tori what you won. You mean what Tofu won?
Yeah, what Tofu won. Alright.
There you go.
What did Tofu win? Ooh, so pretty. Oh,
A nice slab of amethyst. In the shape of a pizza.
In a slice of a pizza.
is there any pepperoni on that pizza?
No, but there's a lot of purple.
A druzy.
A lot of candy rocks.
Ooh, candy rocks. Just don't bite down. Alright, guys. Final one.
You guys know Scott's crazy question, so we'll be here an hour.
Oh man. That means I gotta change my answer now. Give me a
answer was
number,
1
1 to
hour?
100. Go.
I didn't hear you.
1 to 100. Go.
1 through 100.
Somewhere in there.
Between 1 and 100.
It's late. It's been a long week.
I hope you're watching.
He's watching. I'm watching now, but he's watching over there because he's the final judge. I just hope you remember the number.
I wrote it down so I don't have to.
Oh, okay. That's cheating.
Four of us. Solo judge.
Yes, exactly.
I'll write it down. And you pulled a me from the looks of it.
One at the beginning, one at the ending.
Right.
End of an ending.
Brutality.
They're still going.
They're still going.
Stop!
What? Someone got it?
Gimme.
Kimmy
Wow.
got it?
Go ahead, show it off, Z.
49.
Look, we got a special surprise tonight. Coolies completed the diamond art, and it is officially complete. She did it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's no missing spots?
No missing spots. No missing spots. Dog's first football game at UF. She did it. She did a good job. What? I found one. I found a missing one.
Did you really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Here, I was gonna get up and actually come over and look.
I'm just kidding, Lisa. We've got a big... No way. She did a great job. That was Zoli and I at Gator's game.
Z's
that
first Gator game?
Michael Boulay took us to last year.
Oh, she's saying some bad words at you.
Uh-oh.
Z-Dog's first game at UF. The left part. That is an awesome job. That looks so cool. Now we just got to get that framed and put it up. Z?
Yep. I'm getting ready.
Okay. Toy.
There.
Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for all the prayers you're sending for Brian. Lord knows he can use it. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the love, support. Thank you for all the views on our channel. The best way you can help a YouTuber is watch all their videos from beginning to end. And when you go to bed at night and you've got a device that's open free, a laptop or something, your computer, just put it on the
Run your
binge
playlist.
on the binge experience, and it'll play throughout the whole binge experience. And it'll play lots of the videos, and it helps all YouTubers. It helps us tremendously. Prayers to each and every one of you guys. God bless each and every one of you. And we love you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys, rock. Get swamped, share your passion, random acts of kindness. They go a long way. You guys saw it here several times tonight. You guys are totally awesome. John Boy, say goodnight.
Good night, John.
Are those my sunglasses?
They might have been. They're not anymore. They're comfy.
Okay. Say goodnight.
Good night, Scott.
Say goodnight, Z.
Good night, Z.
Good night, Z. Here,
Yeah.
wait, I'll do this.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
you can say good night, Z.
Okay, good night, Z.
How come you're all red?
Hey,
I'm
Z.
tired.
I have to tell Patty good night.
Z.
Easy, Skiller.
He'll be on the phone with her shortly.
She's still awake.
Z's taking it from me. He's like, my kid's just gonna follow me with it, so I might as well just take it from him.
Exactly.
All right, we love you guys, each and every one of you. God bless. Good night, and from our family to your family, nothing but love. See ya. Don't forget, next week we got all the gator rescue videos and Gatorland, and who knows what else will pop up. So check them out and have some fun. Get swamped. Woo! Turtle, turtle.
Yeah.